Hello everyone and welcome. It is Victoria 3 Friday and we are back with our, first try game of Sphere of Influence. Still looking, is the performance going? We are nearing, actually, the 1900s. That's in 40 years. That's less than 40 years away. And as you remember, the 1900s were a time where our performance shit the bed. So, we have to see if it shits the bed this time as well. As usual, we're back with, Room plays Britain. Agonia plays the German Empire now. Not Prussia anymore, you German.
Germified.
You Germified. And the Netherlands, played by Zepp. So,
Hello.
the update. What happened? So, you broke up Austria. You balkanized Austria. No one asked for it, you just did it anyway.
Yeah.
Belgium is still a thing, but probably won't be soon. The French Republic already lost Brittany, and you will probably split that one up further. And I think the next big goal is Russia?
Russia or France?
Russia or France?
Whoever looks at me more funny.
There's just room for 2 coherent nations in the center of Europe.
Kind of.
And one island to the out there that is a bit weird. And that should definitely help me when that revolution is ever going off, because then I can get rid of my fucking landowners.
Yeah. I'm
Anyway.
seeing you're trying dedicated police for the first time or something?
Yes.
That's weird. That's normally something you can do at the beginning of the game.
It was a lot of different things that happened, but yeah, let's just go.
Okay. Let's see if I can get cultural exclusion this game.
I mean, I'm still trying to build trains, so I'm at the train part of
Speaking
everything.
of trains, one of the principles for one of the principles for joint, I think it's the infrastructure one at tier 3, gives you a PM for trains called joint trains. Let me see where it is. Well, it actually gives you multiple ones for each of the tiers of trains. So with steel railway cars, you get joint steam trains, which provides 30 infrastructure
Nice.
rather than the 20.
I mean, steel
It uses
cars were already better simply because they provided more transportation, thus more money. But now that they even provide more infrastructure, they're even more no-brainer than before.
It also provides even more infrastructure, more transportation as well. And I believe it only gets better when you get to
Ruben,
electric train.
do you have an interest in Persia?
Check. Yes, I do.
Good. We are in an alliance anyway, so yeah.
Yes! Cultural exclusion. We are less shitty to other people
Nice.
now.
Good. So yeah, get ready to send some troops. Because
Another good one is the food one. Is the food principle, because it's just a reduction to mortality and an increase to SOL. And yeah, so a lot of these are a lot better than I thought initially.
Sorry. Rivalry broken just happened so many times because Austria just demoted in rank to a minor power, and this was like, yeah, sorry, a minor power can't have beef with the German Empire anymore. You did it.
Also, that gives that explains
it's
thing
not
I
gone.
was talking about before we started.
The Metternich system is gone.
Yeah.
It just happened. I know what happens. If there are no if there is no one in that system anymore with high enough rank to, like, a major power at least, to keep it going, it just implodes.
Yeah.
So now you can get them in the Zollverein.
Yes, that's the plan. Different question. Should we switch from internal trade to external trade?
If you are having problems with influence, then I would say so. Then I would say do that.
I kind of always do, yes.
We probably don't need the company throughput bonus anymore.
Oh, you paused.
Ruben?
Sorry, that was an accident.
Yeah.
I've cheated playing single player.
Let me see how much I'm making off of tariff. I'm barely making anything off of tariffs, so I would say, yeah. I mean, and plus the infrastructure is not going to be too important. Most of our stuff is on the mainland, so we don't have to worry too much about convoys.
Right now, you're even giving me lots of convoys. Wait, just so you know.
Yeah.
Also, oh yeah, right. You broke up Corsica also, and now the
freed
French.
Corsica.
You freed Corsica, and now the French Republic is embargoing them. Little shits. Send Corsica money.
Well, if we have the 3 mandates again, I'd probably change from internal to external trade if that's possible,
Yeah.
at least.
If I can get onto multiculturalism, I can start bringing the world's pop. I can start getting stuff like New Colossus and such.
Mm-hmm.
And start bringing people into the market. I also learned it's at this stage in the game with when it comes to like puppets and such,
Mm-hmm.
it's probably best to do like hand things off to a single puppet rather than have a plethora of them.
Yeah.
Which means
So like
that,
have one big one.
yeah, so like for example, if you're taking Transvaal and Orania into example with South America, if you were to get them, it would be less valuable to get, say, the two countries together as subjects, and it'd be more valuable to just take the land and hand it over to, say, Transvaal.
Yeah.
That way, Transvaal could become a minor power, and it would give more cohesion to the bloc.
Unless you have, like, vassalization for some reason.
Yeah,
Then...
which is useful, but it's not the best.
It's good in the beginning to get just shit passed and lots of consumer good stuff. That's what it's useful for,
Yeah.
otherwise... Not in the 60s. Not in the 60s.
The glitch where in buildings it's got the like split tool, even though you're
Oh,
only got one production method.
that's because there are other production methods in your country that's not yours.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
I don't really like that because it's kind of annoying. If I don't
It
like
is
domestically,
annoying.
I'm only. Yeah.
Yeah, it should, like, as you can see, most of the production methods take not that much space. Maybe like the whole expand, privatize, subsidized, and auto expansion should be like an expandable thingy, and then we can see on the right side everything that's privatized.
Well, so what this difference is, it's not between privatized and stuff. It's between what's in your country and not. You still control the PMs for privatized stuff, but
Yeah.
you don't control the PMs for stuff that's in other countries.
We're talking more about, like, we want different, them separately displayed. That's the thing.
Yeah, they kind of have that in the building registry, but I feel like they probably shouldn't include buildings that are not in your country in the regular buildings tab, you should have to go to the building registry to see your countries and your buildings that are not in your country.
So,
And,
for some
I mean,
reason, my revolution just imploded.
Well, be happy.
Yeah, that's good. So, how are you feeling about America with the thing?
You know what? I was like, when should I bring it up? The fact that
Yeah.
I mean, let's just be clear here. We all saw last night, and it was basically one guy being like, yeah, so what we wanted to talk about. So like we want to get to the point that and then just the other guy went, there are so many immigrants going to the Lincoln Memorial, having butt sex with it. Butt sex, I say, dirty butt sex. They're coming into our country and they're doing all the butt sex with the Lincoln Memorial right now. And you're like, and then the moderators are like, thank you, both of you. Like, what the fuck
No!
happened?
Brittany has been invited by the French.
No! We need to stop this.
They're in the Grand Alliance, the fuckers.
I mean, it kind of is obvious that the French try this, but also we need to split up the French Republic then.
But the British...
By the way, the French Republic is trying to conquer all of Burma.
What?
Oh.
Ruben, you should probably hop on this plane.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah. Help Burma.
Very good.
Help Burma. Get the British East India Company also.
And Ruben, I will help you in this fight if you're willing to cede Singapore and
No.
Give him Singapore. It's
all I'm asking,
worthless.
Singapore and Malaya.
Okay,
It's literally
fine. Just
worthless
ask.
to you. Okay. I will ask after the war.
You can invite me for war reps or something. I will just walk over the French.
I mean,
Well,
I don't.
Burma is the leader of the play, so
Ah,
you'd have to.
I can't
yeah.
then. Sad.
Damn.
I had an interest in the region.
Yeah, we're
so
doing
that's why.
backroom dealings, so that's that.
Mhm.
But yeah, that was kind of an absolute train wreck yesterday. But like, I think we probably need to fucking talk about the very obvious fact that, like, and it's not obvious, but like, it's probably, Trump probably mentioned that Biden probably has long COVID. Like,
Something.
like, the thing
Maybe
is
he's
he's
just
old,
old.
okay? He's old, okay? But like, let me put it like this. Biden is still 10 years younger than my grandfather, okay? And I've seen my grandfather deteriorate over the last 10 years. And he had way more ailments than Biden.
That we know.
That we know of.
Yeah.
The thing is, and yeah, hey Claire, by the way, he's 81. So yeah, the thing is, getting dementia, or just senile, you're becoming old, is something that's old enough, yeah, but still, dementia is something that doesn't set on this fast usually. Okay? And there are certain signs. But the thing is, we are currently, again, there was a pandemic. And I think around 2021 or so, he catched the virus. Let's not forget that. He catched the virus.
Ruben, I'm
Yeah?
gonna need you to defend the Belgian front because they joined.
The what? Oh, the Belgian.
Belgium
Oh, for
joined.
goodness sake.
We have a front line with Britain.
Yep, sending
with the,
troops.
I used to be
If
hostile.
you
Hey,
depart your
Lena.
fleet in front of Burma, you should be fine.
Like, that's the thing, okay? I'm not going to say this excuses what happened or, decisions, etc. It's just, especially if you look at interviews from Biden from 2019, 2020, and early 2021, it is an insane decline. Yes, he was old back then. Sure. But, like, it is insane how much he deteriorated this fast in just 2 years. Like, I think most people thought he was, I mean, sure, but, like, Claire, here's the thing. This was definitely over the last 2 to 3 years. If you look at the beginning of his presidency, like, one of the reasons there were Biden memes was not because he just stood there and, didn't find his words. Those came later. In the beginning, he was kind of sharp. He clapped back. There was, yeah.
Yeah, the thing I hate the most is that the Democrats have just kept trying to prop up Biden for
it is
because
so stupid.
the normal thing to do is you support the incumbent rather than trying to find a solution. Biden was never supposed to be president in the first place.
Yeah.
If we're talking about like the grand scheme of things.
Let me say one thing. Mm-hmm. The more I really just look at the past 4 years and the beginning and end, the thing is, Biden, when he came in, was definitely not the one most people wanted. He wasn't leading the polls until they basically bullied, people like Buttigieg out, who was leading, because they didn't want Bernie to win the nomination. The thing is, ironically, for a lot of the early issues, Biden was, I know people had the whole debate, can Biden even be pushed left or so, but the reality was, he seemed to have been moving left on a lot of topics. Anyway, that could be because he, and that's the thing, it could be because he literally had a change of heart, because he got older, it could be because he just saw it as politically simply more sensible, and I would actually probably say the later. He seems more like a person who, especially if you look at the previous years, knows what is popular and knows what should be done, so people are not that, angry. But the thing is, over the last it's kind of started 3 years, but mostly the last 2 years, he deteriorated so strongly. It could be heart issues, it could be stroke, but here's the thing, stroke and heart issues are either like, stroke is either it happens and then you are fucked, or it is, again, more long term. But if you really just see that he catch COVID, and we know COVID is a virus that attacks the brain, it leaves severe brain damage, that, together with, simply age, that you can't regenerate as much, you can't recover from much, that could definitely explain that he just simply couldn't recover. And so he deteriorated a lot. And this also could explain why he is so, why everything right now is, but I totally agree with that. The Democrats are in fucking denial. Like, so, hey, remember 4 years ago where everyone who was trying to, who was just a bit moderate and everything, like Bernie people or something, they looked at, the nomination of Biden and Harris and were like, oh, they're using Biden to prop up Harris as the next one. Because that was kind of the obvious thing, right? It was kind of the obvious thing. You use an old guy that a lot of people, still know, and then he takes a vice president, most people don't know, prop her up, and then, when he's like, the next election, he's like, oh yeah, you know what, I'm too old, I can't do this anymore. Gives it over.
So, you say that, but that's, from my understanding of the climate, that was never the intention.
Honestly, that could be the case. It's like, in hindsight, I think we were way too fucking optimistic about everything. And right now, it's just, And right now it's just literally, literally the most racist mafioso boss running a cult on one side, just ignoring everything. And the only response from them is right now, oh, well, he can't do that. And you're like, then stop him. And they're like, well, you see, we have to beat him with... And then they just put Biden there and like... listen.
Belgium up for war?
I don't think no. The front line is fucked, I think.
Okay.
You need to keep in mind, there were... I've been now 30 years on this godforsaken planet. And I know there were presidential debates that were bad. There are a lot of debates that are bad. This one was definitely the worst because, like, I woke up and I've read so many statements from politicians from here, from Europe. They were just like, yeah, they should gut Biden. Like, no. And this is like, not only from liberals, conservatives, from far left, they're like, you are playing with fucking fire at the moment. If you don't change course right now, it's over for every one of us. And this is probably the most dire thing.
Here's the thing. There's a decent by the way, the front's back, Ruben.
Okay, yeah, sending them.
There's a non-zero chance that Biden might die in office. Which,
Yeah.
It's not a first, but...
But like, he dies so close to the election, it's fucking over.
The problem is just that there's way too little... Like, the problem is they're going to say, oh, we're too far into the election cycle that we can't change our that we're not going to change our candidate. And because the Democratic Party is shit about this kind of stuff.
Oh yeah. I mean,
And
you know what? I've
it's
seen
frustrating.
people say, I've seen people say they have, like, oh, is this like maybe a ploy, trying? So some people thought that, this very early debate was set up so they can, it's the tinfoil conspiracy, like, they're like, oh, maybe this was like a 4D chess move of just being like, look, we can't run him, so like if like 1 month or a few months later, like, okay, you know what, someone else is running, so they just don't lose face, just gutting a president, but you're like, oh yeah,
the Democrats are not that underhanded. They are.
They're not that competent.
It's just
I
something
wouldn't
to
even say
wake
that that's a
up.
competency thing. That's just like a...
You don't?
Because that's more of an underhandedness thing than a competency thing, because that's just plain deceptive as a campaign concept.
Yeah.
That the Democrats would never it wouldn't be on their radar of things to consider. Not saying that the Democrats are paragons of whatever to emulate. But the point is that the problem, and the other thing to continue on with Harris is that the fact that they've chosen to run with Harris as VP again is just signifying again that they fully intend for Biden to be another to be in their full term.
Just no.
And the Democrats, no, hold on, let me listen. The Democrats do not want a lawyer as the president. Most Democrats don't. Most Americans don't.
Should I now exchange internal trade for external trade?
Yes.
Okay.
It should be fine.
Yeah, I have minus in convoys
I
now,
have-
but it's fine.
I have so many more convoys. I'm actually not...
I got all of
I was
yours.
nearly in the negative.
Honestly,
Yeah, I was nearly in the negative with my convoys.
honestly, the last few years, Lena, has have probably really just cemented that because, like, at some point you have to ask yourself. You look at Trump right now, okay? You look at someone who is convicted on 34 charges.
Yeah.
34 charges. Who is clearly having an like, this isn't even, about, because I saw some people doing, very stupid takes of, actually it would be bad if, if we banned convicts from holding office. Like, here's the thing. This isn't someone who stole a car once or something like that. This is someone who has a clear conflict of interest and who will use that power to get out of jail free.
He attempted a coup.
You'd think.
The person who did that in Bolivia is now arrested.
Like,
not running for.
yeah. It's like so fucking wild because you'd actually think everyone who had his ass nailed so much to the wall would just do the obvious thing and just cut him off and just watch the Republican Party flounder. Because honestly, here's the thing: Biden would win. They probably could have pushed him then through victory because the Republicans could not settle on any candidate afterwards. They are Trump and nothing else at this point. If Trump would be out of the race, they would be nothing. Period. The thing is, they just think Biden just has to fight him a second time? Which is like, no!
I mean, there's a point where all of this is happening where I'm basically starting to gain the opinion of, like, why can't you just let Biden retire? Let him live his life in peace.
Oh.
He is sacrificed. The sacrifice that Biden is making by choosing to run again at this point and continuing with this,
You know what? I don't
is
even
immense.
I don't even
I
understand
feel
if he
sorry for
if he actually realizes that at this point.
I
It feels like they want to.
think he realizes it. So what I think is the main problem that Biden is suffering from right now is mostly that he is suffering from, like, the problem that's causing him to suffer most is that he's having a harder time controlling his lisp and his speech.
It definitely is one thing he knows. But like, yeah, this is so buck wild to me because like, yeah, the Democrats have always been doing the whole model politician thing, but they clap back. But Trump, for some reason, made them just behave even more as if they have to follow some code of ethics, or I guess the world isn't working anymore? It's just, yeah, it is straight up political malpractice. Because, like, Biden should retire.
There should be an age limit. Which, funny enough, North Dakota has done, but not.
Let me just check something.
Oh yeah, there might actually, funny enough, finally be an age limit on the House of Lords.
You know what? Jimmy Carter was in a better position to run again 10 years ago than Biden is now. And that guy is 99 and refuses to die. The guy still built houses late in his life.
Yeah, he's a great guy.
Like, just... There's barely a step above it. Hindenburg was just... But yeah, the thing is really... I don't get it. Because, here's the thing. At this point, we wouldn't sit here. Like, usually we'd have a bigger debate on... Like, we can probably talk about why or what. But, like, I don't think anyone in this chat or, in this call would be like, oh no, Biden should definitely run a second time. No one. No one is saying it. It's just total panic and like... And they're just like, no, he's actually sharp. He will win next time. You're like, okay, the fuck is going on? And you know what? The one thing the debate apparently just showed was the kind of funny thing that Trump claimed they drug him up with adrenaline before any debate so he functions is just wrong. Like, I kind of wish, like, they should just give Biden one of those Panera lemonades. Maybe then he could function.
Oh
Who
my
knows? Or he dies.
no.
Would also be fine, I guess.
Yeah, at that point, I think you're asking him to die.
He should
That's
have
the
good
Undertaker
doctors.
juice right there.
Yeah, it's just he probably died on stage. You know what? That would be a certain spectacle. The Panera cardiac explosion. Yeah. Like, okay, imagine if they actually gave him one of those lemonades and he just died on stage and Trump would just look at him and probably would, I'd say if Biden died on that stage, it would be so funny because, like, I bet with you, Trump would probably be just in absolute, like, a shock. Nothing, like, he would just be refusing to move because his brain would decide, should he act decently now? Because again, he's a
That's not how
grifter,
Trump
or should
functions.
he grift?
That's not how Trump functions.
Fair point.
He would speak talk on
Also,
I
question.
I don't think that Trump is as far along. I don't think that Trump is as coherent as people think he does.
He definitely isn't.
He's just good at masking it because he's been a TV star for so long. He just falls back on his instincts whenever he
Yeah.
can't think.
He-
Which is a
he's-
lot of the time.
He's definitely he's good at reading what certain people want to hear from him.
Still question.
And he's-
Should we now liberate, like, Ukraine or something?
Sure.
Sure.
Okay.
I'm on an infamy decay turn right now, so
Oh, okay.
That's
anything that doesn't require influence, infamy is good.
Okay. But here's
yeah. Then let's see. No, you shouldn't. I can select Poland as the main thing for now, and then who will help? Spain, Josen, Mexico, Greece, and the United Principalities will help Russia. Otherwise, no one. So should we do it?
If Mexico joins, we could liberate. We could think about liberating the Maya.
Either that, or we just force investment rights.
Let me
Yeah, that
double
works,
check
actually.
and make sure I've got an interest, because I've got an interest in Dnipro, but not in, St. Petersburg. So, so I've just changed that now.
Yeah, where Poland is basically.
I'm just trying to think, what could I actually need?
You could get the Baltic governorates, or what they call.
No, actually, the Eastern Russia, actually next to Alaska,
Oh yeah,
that might actually be useful because there's like a ton of gold there.
sure.
could be.
You just need your interest first, and then I do my thing.
By the way, something I noticed is it's actually useful to have, like, say, a minor power that's... If you find, like, a minor power that's run out of space to build in their country, get a mutual construction with them or grant them rights so that they start building in your country. That minor power will gain the money from those buildings, but they'll be employing your population. And you can always nationalize. They'll be building in your country for you because they don't have anywhere else to build.
Fair.
Honestly,
And so as they get money, they can build more. And so they'll be, and eventually, if you can say force them into laissez-faire, what it does is it automatically puts all government-owned buildings up for sale. It doesn't mean that they're going to get sold or at all, or that they're because pops have to buy them. But it does mean that they will slowly divest as a government, they will slowly divest themselves. And if they can't divest themselves to their own population, I think our population can buy them. I haven't confirmed this yet. But at the very minimum, you can at least force a small power very easily to get rid of their investments, to nationalize them.
Oh well. But by the way, just two very funny responses. One from Lena. He would speedwalk onto the stage uncannily fast, wave to the cameras, and just keel right over without stopping.
It's sad. I have mutual investment rights, but I can't build the Suez Canal.
Ah, damn.
Oh, wait.
And the second one from Claire. Biden takes a sip from his lemonade, dives instantly. Excellent work, Agent 47. Now make your way to an exit.
That one's funny.
That one's really odd. Trump should, can we just talk about that for 1 second? How...
No, we're waiting till the interest was there. So...
I should have an interest now.
Okay.
You just double check.
In which region?
In the region of...
St. Petersburg.
Poland.
Poland. Wait, Poland? Not Dnieper?
Poland.
Poland. Okay, Poland. You need to have one in Poland.
Yeah, I've got an interest in Poland.
Good. Then
Yeah.
let me liberate Poland from Russia.
Yes! Yes! And Ukraine.
Yeah, that's all the stuff I will...
And if you offer me sort of the...
You can,
So it's like
you can just
Kalima...
ask.
Oh. Can I ask? Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Well, so I didn't know that.
So-
I don't have more stuff here, so I can't liberate more, apparently. So, yeah.
And takes both Russia and Germany equally. Austria might intervene.
No.
No.
I mean, they can try.
They barely have anything anymore.
Oh, okay. Oh, I have...
I mean,
I thought
85
they
and
use your
plus 91, that's something, but they would go bankrupt. And also just would be gobbled up more. But yeah. Yeah, I think we need to talk, one thing I feel is under-discussed about...
Everyone who wants stuff should send me
Could you offer, because I have high infamy, could you offer me Philippines?
Let me see, where are the Netherlands? There. What is it? Sway with war goals, right?
War goals, and then transfer subject.
Transfer subject.
I mean, I can't join, right?
Philippines are 36 infamy.
If that's too much, then that's fine. I can ask for something else.
You would ask for more than one, or can you only ask for one?
With the way that we are right now, we can only ask for one. If we get
Okay.
some of the military treaty stuff for principles in our block, then we can ask for more. That's the advantage of that. Otherwise, then I'll just take... give me a second to finish doing my interest in the Caucasus, and we can just liberate something in there.
Question is, what should I even ask for? I could... Oh, there's rooms for...
Lima. Because it's got 11 gold mines, so...
Yeah.
Cute.
Let's see, where's Sweden? Maybe I can get Sweden, Finland.
That's probably...
Don't you want... Shouldn't
No.
you...
They get Finland.
Okay.
Then they also get the number. So we need to wait for
Yeah,
steps.
if the infamy is a problem, then I will ask just for liberation goals.
Okay.
So just continue. And I will offer the support when I get the opportunity. shouldn't be far.
But like, there's one thing we probably need to talk that also needs to be talked about because I feel it has not been pointed out enough. Like, yeah, obviously, Biden just, not having any charge in his batteries, to put it mildly, is just, yeah, everyone is in panic mode, rightfully. Yeah, Trump just fucking lied. But can we just for 1 second acknowledge how much of a shit show CNN created with that debate? Because CNN was horrible at hosting any debate. Like, they literally had, Biden mumbling and, losing the plot. Like, talking about abortion and then just going off on a tangent of women being raped by immigrants and just incoherent blabbering. Yeah, that's bad.
They really made
Trump
it seem like old man yells at old man.
Oh yeah, but Trump just blatantly lying constantly and not getting any point of fact-checking. A thing they did
you might look
later,
at
maybe.
the Southern Front because
It's just like,
there's
and they're like, oh yeah, we did fact-checking later. Like, you can do the fact-checking right there and then. Like, the fuck was that? If you really are like, if
See,
you
this
have
is
a
why I
debate,
didn't watch it live. I
Same.
figured there would be zero value for me to gain from watching it.
like that's the thing. A debate isn't, oh, you have to just accept what everyone says. The debate is, you have to kind of fact check if someone is just blatantly lying. Finland is no
native
Swedish.
uprising, fucking. Where is the native uprising? Oh, and they've got no fucking troops as well. Oh, it's so
Just send a small, just make yourself a very
I know.
small army that just goes around.
Room, you have no troops at Spain.
Yeah, you have Gibraltar.
Oh, sure.
Send things to Gibraltar. That
should be fine.
No, send troops there.
Well, they've got 60. That means I need to move them away from the main front.
Yes, and you have way better troops than them. I should have also joined that war now that I think about it.
Don't forget about the front with Austria.
I could have gotten some
Krakow.
Caucasus stuff.
Yeah, I don't have enough armies actually for that. I tried to quench the uprising of the Swiss right here. And I could.
It's kind of weird that the Swiss are rebelling in Alsace-Lorraine. Anyway.
Yeah, that's weird.
It's weird, yes.
Ruben, I'll support you on that Krakow front.
Okay.
But that meant I had to leave the Austria front.
Yeah, there's so many different little fronts.
This is the thing. So this thing with Poland and Krakow is exactly what they were supposed to stop with the frontline consolidation thing.
I mean, yes, but then that's normal if you meddle great power things.
Yeah.
That you will have multiple fronts. It's just a thing.
Germany, actually, Levinson. Germany just decided to give Finland to Sweden. In an attempt to break up Russia.
Yeah.
Okay,
Sweden is a power bloc.
are you liberating Ukraine?
No, Poland, because Ukraine is somewhere there and I didn't have more interests. I told you already.
Okay, I guess
We can
Poland
do
is...
Ukraine next time. Also,
Yeah.
if Poland gets released, then I think Krakow will join that, and also that means that West and East Galicia will probably revolt.
Yes!
Okay, well, at least we're positive on, all fronts.
Which is gonna be very funny if that happens. But also, yeah,
It will
Finland...
be even more positive on all fronts because now the Swiss have been conquered.
Are you putting out the Baltics, by the way? The Baltic Governorate? Do you make them independent?
No,
Ah, sad.
no interest again. I don't have the boats for that.
Ah, yes, Germany fucking with Russian politics in an attempt to weaken Russia that has never had any long-term consequences whatsoever.
But we'll have this time.
Yeah, I mean, Austria will be gone. I mean, most of Austria,
If I had more money right now, I would just protectorate Austria for 108 infamy.
okay, fair.
I will do it probably next time.
Honestly, Austria right now is mostly northern Italy, and a lot of northern Italy is Austrian, and they are still kind of pissed that they are in Italy and not in Austria. But like, it's not like the EU. The biggest achievement of the EU was just tearing down borders and people being like, "Oh well, you know what? It's not that bad right now." And leave
By
them
the way,
just-
speaking of infamy, real quick, if you have subjects, it's best not to go super high infamy because your infamy levels affect their liberty desire, which is that's part of why I'm having such a problem with Belgium, is that my infamy is still declining.
Well,
so
I
they
have no
one
subjects.
right, you're just the big German.
I'm big German. I
But
can-
right now we are working on the most important thing. Soon there shall be trains. Yes.
Oh, can the bloody landed gentry stop being dicks? Just trying to get homesteading.
They're the landed gentry.
I know, it's in their nature.
Oh, my people want an ethno-state now because the trade unions for some reason want it.
What is going on with the...
I have an agitator in the trade unions that wants an ethno-state. for
Yeah,
some
but did
reason.
Sarah Wagenknecht went back in time and just
And
wants it,
transitioned to Alois Orff,
just possessed him.
the South German. How about exile dissident? Yes, let's exile you. Make your own ethno-state with you alone. We want souls in our soul economy.
invite exile.
Anarcho ultranationalism. I love that.
Something like that.
I love that there are definitely some people who believe in shit that you would expect to be memes. Just like, why? And you realize
Okay,
a
so
lot
the
of people
exiles
are
that I
idiots.
could invite, by the way, there's a nihilist, Gaetano Costa, who is a North Italian. There's Alois Orff, the ethno-nationalist trade unionist that you got rid of.
Yeah.
Valery Antonov, a Russian Luddite
Okay.
who is part of the evangelical church. Well, he's the church person.
That's something.
I
And
mean,
then Francisco Terra, a
No.
Uruguayan land reformer.
I think that one is a real one even.
They're not, according to the backgrounds, none of them are real. They're all generated characters.
Oh, well, at least now the Krakow Russian front is now one front. That's nice.
Honestly, I'm tempted to go for the ethno-state guy because I have Dutch as my thing. Actually, no.
Okay, Austrians are done with.
I don't want to discriminate the Flemish yet.
I mean, here's the thing with Nazbolts. They kind of do make a lot of sense for, if you are an absolute shithead. But don't think people should just starve, I guess. But, not the... Stop. Let me put it like this. The right people should not starve. Like, being
Always
shithead
the
is...
right people.
It's just,
Yeah,
it's
who are the
lit-
right people?
It's just
Who knows?
it's shitheads that don't want to
think-
be hated as much. Anarcho-monarchists are the weird. What the fuck?
Yeah, they exist for some reason.
People like this never read it. I mean, anarcho-monarchy happened once, I think, but like under very weird circumstances.
If I remember correctly, the whole point of anarcho-monarchy is to have essentially the king not be seen as a person and the king be seen as an idol.
It's
Which
sort
is
of the
like, I mean, still just why?
Is it sort of like going back to like the Middle Ages and the sort of like the large amount of vassal states in
I
a
don't know
way?
where it was though. I think it
A
was
little
some.
bit.
I think it was some African country where they just kind of agreed upon it. It was kind of a weird setup, but for them it was more like, the imperialists were like, oh yeah, they have a monarchy and stuff, and the monarchy was like, yeah, we are just, we're gonna deal with that shit, so people are looking nice at you, and the socialists were like, yeah, I guess we run the country. Then they're like, yeah. So this was more like a setup because to get better along in international politics and just not kill the country. It was just a weird setup that you probably never. It didn't hold that long. It was just there for a while. But like, yeah, happened. Oh, nice. Some people want to do racial segregation.
I bought parts of Sinai now, so I can build the Suez Canal.
Congratulations.
Yay!
Oh,
That
it's
makes
the
it easier
German
to
Suez
generate
Canal.
apple.
It's the German Suez Canal.
The Suez
What's the-
Canal.
Is canal the same in German and English?
Yeah.
Or...
Yes.
Oh, okay.
You should have said this in Deutsch.
Canal.
Canal.
Just spoke.
Like a Kendall's. It's just got lots and lots of pets there. Your pet goes on holiday to the canal. Sorry. Just lots of little cats
Yeah.
there on like holidays. What if the ships get pulled along by cats? Like just thousands of cats with like little leashes, and they're just like pulling the boats. Like horses do, sort of back then.
Before France can do anything, I will shortly invite Corsica into a Zollverein.
Finally, I shall be the Suez Canal.
What's your view, like vexillology wise, on the Corsican flag?
Vexiology? What is vex? Oh, you mean flag stuff?
The
Yeah,
study of
facts.
flags.
It's
that's
the
what it is.
the
Yeah.
Corsican flag. That thing is just kind of really old. Like, I don't know. I'm just like, it's not even a bad flag. Like, there are worse flags. Have you seen
Very true.
flags from like states from the US? They can be horrible.
They've been getting better. Like, did you see Minnesota's one?
Oh, at least that. But like, it's a simple, it's a very simple black white. It's identifiable. It's a solid flag. It's a solid flag. I mean, honestly,
Invite it down.
most
Corsica.
of Europe is three
Invite who?
stripes. Three
Invite who?
stripes.
Invite
who?
Corsica now. They're at 200.
I didn't understand it because I keep talking.
You can invite Corsica to the union, to the block
Thank
now.
you.
They're at 200. I did a bunch of trading with them to improve.
Same.
So, in the middle of the desert, we shall build the Persian railways. No more horse carts. Only iron and steel. Through the mountains. Tehran shall be connected. Yeah.
Oh, the Belgians are finally decreasing. Partly because I went below. I'm back below 25 infamy.
Oh, that's why it's silk. Taking up a bunch. There's so much trade with China and silk. It takes up so many ships. With Britain.
Yeah. Why do you think it's good that why do you think you should have a? That's why you should have a treaty port.
Yeah. I don't know.
I mean, don't worry. We're giving you all the silk from the Dutch East Indies.
Yeah.
I'm selling you so
eventually.
much stuff.
is everybody getting a bit tired of like all the elections going on like this year?
I mean, it's like, it's just...
And there's another one, and then another one, and another one.
I mean, that is...
We've got the French one, then we've got the British one.
Okay,
then
okay,
we've got the
here's
American.
the thing. The European one was scheduled, and it was a shit show because no one really wanted to do something about, Twitter and TikTok. So,
I mean, the American one is scheduled in Infinite.
yeah, the American European one, they were scheduled. France and Britain, you fuckers just decided to chime in. That's on you.
Oh.
You're finally
But
taking
also, I
Finland
don't-
out of the war?
Yeah, I tried to land in Finland earlier, but the Russian fleet was just a little bit too much in my way.
Well, now there is
At
no
least we're-
fleet and no
well, at least
army.
we're getting rid. Well, at least we're getting rid of the Tories.
I mean,
I'm
that
just
is
going to say.
you're at that point where it's kind of impossible to not get away. Oh, you know what? Just don't be too happy because if you don't do the right work, the Tories will be back in a few years.
Oh yeah, true.
Because the thing that happened here was everyone expected the SPD to win in Germany, and that happened. It was the next one is gonna be red green. Obviously, everyone is pissed off 16 years of conservatives. And the Conservatives then started to just do a smear campaign.
My people are moving away from the front for some reason. Oh, okay.
Yeah, what?
They just need to go to the new front, that's all.
Ah.
Yeah.
They need to move, the Russians can stay in place. Makes no sense, but still.
You
Yeah,
see, I've
I
also
know.
had it happen opposite ways, where the attackers didn't need, where the
Ah.
defenders needed to move, but the attackers did.
Spain is finally out. That's 50 troops less.
Yep.
Accelerates our progress.
I mean, yeah, I know that Labour is they kicked leftist Labour so much and smeared them over the last years that you just get.
Well,
Tories
I
light.
mean,
I don't know.
Yeah.
Maybe it's gonna be. Maybe it's.
there's a
gonna be
lot
better,
of problems
but
with
I don't know.
leftist Labour. There's a lot of problems with Momentum and Corbyn and.
Well, that they're not left, for example.
That Corbyn, you're mixing it up with trauma.
Could be.
Yeah, it. Still they would probably do more for the country, but
yeah,
it's still more
I don't
if someone is just oh yeah, I'm gonna keep doing austerity, it's a fucking idiot. Let's just kind of keep the problem rolling.
Baltic governance are default.
The Baltic governments are doing a default dance.
Yeah.
Nice.
Anyway,
Is there anything positive to talk about?
I mean, honestly, right now, no.
I could try
I
enacting
mean, something
colonialism.
positive to talk about is that the state of this game is the state of the Vicky 3, as a game, is pretty good right now.
Yeah, it's improved
Oh
a
yeah,
lot. That's good.
absolutely, it's really good. Damn.
I mean, I think I said this last time on Monday, but this is, if they released the game like this would for sure be a game that would be getting 10 out of 10s.
Yeah.
Guaranteed.
Do you think they should just waited to get into this state, or? Oh, they're
No,
moving
I
all the
think
troops
the
again.
development
Oh.
time-
I don't think that this state of the game would have developed this way if it weren't for the
They wouldn't
Public
even.
Yeah.
feedback,
I don't think
sort
we're-
of.
They wouldn't
Yeah.
even have to
There weren't
had the
first
time and
players.
money to get here. That
Exactly.
would be economically not viable.
the
Also, let's just-
economically and also I feel like development wise they would there's a part of it where development wise they would have needed a the feedback that they got from players was so valuable
Yeah.
that they could not have done this without that.
Yeah.
I think this is one big thing. They got so much feedback. Vicky 3 was a game where I said from the beginning, having a solid, simple basis so you can expand all the things accordingly and adjust on player behavior is what will make this game good. If they tried a lot of stuff in the beginning, it would have been a mess. And
Yeah.
just maybe had jumbled reworked it there. Also, hi, Sophie. I mean, honestly, at least you're not the clown country, aka Turf Island. My decision on whether to vote Labour despite everything was made for me when I saw that a local MP is a J.K. Rowling defender. Yeah, that's still a thing.
Offering peace.
I did.
Ruben.
Oh, me? Okay.
Yeah.
Accept?
it. Yeah.
Yay.
And Poland is out.
Yeah.
Yep.
And now you just need to... Oh, Finland hasn't been gone to Sweden.
Why not? Or maybe it needs a while to regulate.
No, probably because someone has not clicked
They-
on...
I have clicked all 3 war goals.
I don't think that they were in the war.
Oh.
I said, oh yeah, I invited them
They
on,
don't
but
have.
they didn't.
They. Yeah, they didn't have. They don't have a truce with Russia.
Well, next time Ukraine.
Yeah. Do something yourself for once.
Ah.
Uh-oh. I forgot that the top region... Yeah, there's no ports there.
Build one.
Yeah.
I can't. It's by the sea, but which
landlocked.
sea? The Arctic Sea,
Oh.
which is,
It's
frozen
basically a
over.
landlocked lake.
Why did you
Yes.
take that part?
I thought there would be a port, but
You can look it up beforehand. Next war you take.
Yeah.
Next war you take Okhotsk.
Yeah, but that's
They
gonna be
have
4 years
ports
time.
that's actually built as well.
Yeah, and they have
Yeah.
goldfields.
They should survive. Just don't build anything there. They should survive on their arable land. Everything is expensive as fuck, but I don't think they have the population to rebel.
Yeah, British
No, they've
Siberia.
only got. Yeah.
The shittiest thing.
I can incorporate it pretty quickly, so
Yeah, no one lives
they
there.
can't-
Just,
Yeah.
you send over one British bloke and they're like, oh, this is Britain now, and everyone are like, oh, yeah, okay.
yes.
Because no one is
We
there.
just plant the flag and left.
Shite hole. Yeah.
Oh.
How do I even
Find
get
some
more
fun-
interests?
I think you have to improve your prestige.
Navy, I think, is it mostly right?
Maybe. Okay. Yeah, that-
Navy is giving me 10, and I only have 40 boats.
Yeah,
Being a great power is giving me 6.
same. I get one from
Technology gives me 1.
same. So
Yeah.
Navy gives you most of your interest. It makes sense.
Most of it, but I think you get diminishing returns because they did nerf the amount that Navy gives you.
Yeah,
So
but
it's
in
really just that
general,
you're
I
gonna have
get
to
much,
engage interest
much
from,
less interest. So I
yeah. In general, you should be increasing your interests by like gaining territory, so that you gain an intrinsic interest in a region.
Big frozen Falklands. Oh. God damn
Actually,
it.
here's a fun story. So the Glasgow subway, they're finally getting some new trains after like 44 years. The ones they had are a bit quite old and pretty grubby, but the new ones are so nice and clean and like, they're cool. Yeah, so we're finally getting some new trains in Scotland.
Oh, blimey, what's up alien shit beer anyway? Not even an elegant chip shop for miles. Oh, come on, that one was fun.
no,
Blimey.
that was fun.
Is there anything I can do about the turmoil?
No.
No? Oh.
I mean, you can violently suppress it.
Yeah, I can do that.
More police.
I am importing German locomotives now.
Huh.
Because I need to run my trains somehow. Oh well. What does it say? Something.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, can I just say one thing? I know online, like social media work is hard enough, marketing for a company. But like, if you're retweeting people who are clearly just posting delusional bullshit, just why? How can you look into the fucking mirror?
I mean,
What, you can't just-
marketing or
Oh, you know how there was a payday update now, and the main account is now just spamming like retweets from people just being mildly like, oh, should I try the game now? And some people like, oh yeah, it's great now, perfect, and one was just like, one update, and they are now back up to 3,000 players. The haters are punching air, and I'm like, that's pathetic. That's fucking pathetic. Nothing screams more you are so not back than being happy about 3,000 players. Anyway, you know what? I'm just gonna run this comparison into the ground. But Back 4 Blood still had 13,000 players per day average. So, yeah, who's back?
Let's embargo the Ottomans to suck up to the Brits.
why would you need to suck up to me?
Because there are the intelligentsia and the petit bourgeoisie want me to suck up to you, so they're happy now.
Okay.
I mean, here's the thing, Sophie. Basically, everyone who's defending the game right now is ignoring that Payday 2 exists, is ignoring that every other co-op game exists, and really wants to pretend that Payday 3 somehow makes a comeback, even though right now they are nowhere near a comeback. Just not even in the slightest. That's just what happens right now. A lot of people are just simply saying, oh, the game is so back, it's so good right now, guys, it's so good right now, and then you look at it and like, if you bump from like 300 people to 3,000, yeah, sure, you now have 2,700 more people playing. For how long? And will this rise? Because that is not a comeback in any way. That is probably everyone who has paid for, the DLC, checking it out, and then leaving again. That's what probably will happen.
Are you still funding lobbies in me, Agonia?
I don't know. I can if you want to.
That might be good, just so that we can get rid of the anti-German society.
Start funding.
Yeah, boo to the anti-Germans. We love Germany here.
Das ist sehr gut.
Let's sell more guns to everyone. Because if they get all the guns from me, it means they can't fight against me.
I mean,
Well, we're on the same team.
I mean, they can fight you, but doesn't mean that they'll be good at it.
Yeah, that's kind of the point. It's like they can start a fight, but then they suddenly don't have guns anymore to fight with.
Yeah.
I now have logistics.
Oh, how nice.
Then the German society has a primary goals: no more beer or bread. Okay, that's just no. Oh.
Oh, France is going into Vietnam. That'll be interesting.
Soon-ish we can have Bohemia in our Zollverein.
Nice.
Should help counteract all the minor power, all the insignificant and unrecognized powers.
Well, we're still at 100% cohesion, so
Yeah.
it's fine for now.
What if we built our own, like, joint power block, can we, or?
No.
No?
Power block is power block.
Not power block, but, you know, sort of, like, not the customs union, because we had problems with that last time, but sort of, like...
No,
They
no,
don't
if you're in the
exist
power
anymore,
block.
do they?
No, they don't exist anymore. A trade league is the new customs union.
Is it? Oh, okay.
It is.
We can be part of it,
Yeah.
but we can't be at the same level of authority
Well, so-
in the power block,
So
unless we all join
Yeah.
the Prussians as minor powers or something.
You could join it as a major power, but then it would be definitely a shit flinging
You
on.
can join a power block as a great power. It's just like I did.
Yeah.
It's just that
First, it's hard, and
also
second,
with-
sooner or later, one of us will become block leader.
Yeah.
yes. Also,
Okay.
the other thing is that the one thing with the trade league is that you can request as a member. You can request market control.
Yes,
Mhm.
that's true. You can get your own market.
So it's not like you're forced into it, but that's mostly the block leader's decision, though.
Oh, I so wish they moved out the ones where you've invested on the, like... You know, the buildings tab, where it's like...
Yeah, that
They've
isn't
got the split
displayed
thing.
like
If you
that.
go to the
I know,
building
I know.
registry, yeah,
Just so annoying.
you can filter them out with the building registry.
Yeah, but meh. You know.
By the way, a couple of the game, I have seen the British East India Company be a lot better at consolidating.
Mm-hmm.
And on top of that, I've also seen them become a protectorate. So like they've gained liberty. And I've also seen the Dutch East Indies explode itself by getting so much liberty desire that it releases itself.
Oh, interesting.
And the Dutch are like in such a bad position that they can't hold on to it, and so they go through the explosion.
Yeah, because like the Dutch East Indies and the British Raj, yeah, they have quite high liberty desire in this
Yes.
patch.
Which they should, because holding on to the Dutch East Indies was something that the Dutch were like, they put in a lot of work just to do that.
Yeah.
I'm doing a lot of work just to do that. And I mean, that said, like, I'm also doing a lot of work to keep the Belgians in my control. I really want to annex Transvaal, but I know that most of my subjects are gonna get pissed at me if I do that. Annexing is much harder, but that said, if they're loyal, there's a significant chance that they may be like, you know what, sure, I'd be willing to be annexed.
Yeah.
So I had when I was playing last night, I had a subject that basically had a 67% chance to be annexed. To accept it.
Yeah.
And they accepted it. I think it was Oman, actually. Yeah, it was Oman. And so I didn't even have to do a diplomatic play or anything like that. They just let themselves be annexed because they wanted to be integrated with me. So it's not like the playstyle is out, but it is kind of like
much different.
It's much different, and you actually need to work to achieve it. So it's a good thing.
Say, do you all want to start a war against the French again?
Sure.
Okay, so
I do not have any truce against them. We can just kill them, sure. What do you want?
So, I propose two things. I need to declare two interests. One in Arabia, one in Occitania, so I can actually do this. So, I want Oman.
Sure, can have you.
And
okay.
Oman is guaranteed independence by France. Yeah. So, if I go in there, Oman will come in. And then I was like, how about we do it like this? That we split up the French Republic.
Sure.
So what, like Occitania and the Burgundy and...
In Occitania especially. Just that the southern part is just gone then. They will take it.
I mean, as I said, offer me the French Low Countries and I will accept.
I don't have
You just need an interest in France.
Let me just check if I can remove one.
No, you just need to have one.
I have two. I have one in Occitania, not in.
You only have two interests, so you can't do it.
Yeah.
Mm.
And there is nothing bigger. No, you know what? I think if I do it in northern France, it's probably better.
No, then you can't do the whole Occitania because you don't have an interest there.
Wait. Do that, and then if Germany has an interest in Occitania, I'm fairly certain that they can offer for liberating.
Okay.
As the joint thing.
Okay, then I need to switch first. So wait a second, because my eyes have too many hair stuff. It's annoying.
Gunk in your eyes or
No.
eyelashes in your eyes.
Eyelashes can. Yeah. I have a shit ton of eyelashes for some reason.
Apparently, the second most legitimate government is the agrarian trade unions and the reformer rural folk, together with the reformer intelligentsia.
Okay.
It's not very legitimate, but
It's something.
it's a government. Yeah.
God. High caffeine cola and an energy drink really made me think again. And I think
Yeah, have you ever?
you all
So
need
good.
an interest in Oman, though, that in Arabia that I can actually.
I have an interest.
I
in
have.
Oman.
I've got
As
one
well.
there.
Have you? No. Have you tried the You know the was it Mango Loco
No.
Monster Energy drink? Oh, it's the well, yeah, it's the mango flavored one. They're actually really good. I mean, they're kind of expensive, but yeah, they're really,
also,
really
they're
tasty.
just too much. They're too much caffeine for me.
Are they too much? Oh, okay. Fair enough.
So let's see. Urban. Shipyards. 180. And how much do we need? Yeah, it's fine. I switched to steamboats and stuff.
Okay. I should be able to do the same.
I'm just waiting
I can't
because
do steam ships. I can do steel hulls if you want to do that switch now.
Yeah, the whole.
Holy shit!
What?
My trade center in the Dutch Windward Coast is making how many is it? That's 10,000 profitability. It's the #1 trade center in the world.
Oh damn.
nice.
I mean, it's only got 24 employees, but somehow is moving 200.
That's Dutch efficiency for you.
Yeah.
Oh my god, though. It's trade center in Dutch. What
So,
goes to?
you want the attack, right?
Yeah, but not yet. But like,
Why not?
I'm still just annexing this little shit vessel.
Oh, you can do multiple
well-
wars.
oh, yeah, right.
You have everything already.
Guarantee independence by France and yeah, make tributary.
You want a tributary.
Yeah, I want,
Okay.
and then maybe do some. You know what? Yeah.
Sure.
Someone has to naval invade them, though.
I can't. I have one boat right now. I want to build
Have
one,
boat.
but
What's the naval invade?
I don't know if I can only do a naval invasion if I have, if they have their troops like spread out.
So, who do you want me to naval invade?
Oman.
Oman?
So
Yeah, I can do that.
Yeah, you can.
France has
If
not.
we're going to split up France, we're going to
Um,
need to do a couple things. We're going to need to station troops defensively on the border in Windward Coast.
Guys, I don't think France is
yeah.
helping them.
Okay.
France is kind of leaving Oman alone, I guess.
We'll see.
Well, yeah, just like right now, I don't see no supporting countries.
Yeah.
Oman just,
Oh yeah, it looks like France is not in the play.
They have. Yeah, they're completely gone. They're not even in possible to side with them. They've just abandoned them and the interest completely.
Oh,
Apparently.
and Russia started a war.
no, they're
against-
still guaranteeing independence.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they
and
can't join
Russia?
the play because they're not in the potential countries to join.
Also, Knight,
not
you might want
part
to
of
look
the
to your
play.
northern border.
Wait a second. Oh, Russia
Yeah,
has.
Russia, yes. Has started a war against you.
Oh yeah, they want.
Huh? Russia?
Russia has started something against me. You can all still. In
I
Persia.
can't. I don't. I have one in Persia, not in Central Asia. That's where that is.
I can't have one in Asia.
Okay, I can.
Same.
I
You have
can
one in
help,
Persia.
don't worry.
Can you wait
of
a second?
course.
Can I maybe get you into the Sway country? I can get the British in here.
Yeah. Then get the British.
Also, we've got a truce with Russia, so we. can
Oh,
get-
okay, yeah. Then I definitely need you, Ruben. Wait a second. I'm
Yes, because I forgot.
wait, I need to wait for that a bit. But like,
Yes.
could-
No. He has a truce as well with Russia.
No,
They're
I should be able
undecided.
to join. Yeah, I'm
It's a two-way
undecided.
truce that's for 3 years. The only way that he could join is if he had a defensive pact with you.
We have an alliance.
Oh, alliance. Yeah, he should be able to join.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah,
But, like,
yeah, I am able to join, but not until the opening move is finished.
The opening move is finished.
No, it's not.
No, it needs another tick. Well, it needs a couple more ticks.
Yeah.
By the way, can I get
The
you
opening
at
was
least
for
also
Oman.
on the Britain side? Can you okay, room?
Yeah?
I'm going to. I can see if I can get you some wargolds against Russia.
Just get.
All I need is
Okhotsk.
Okhotsk.
Yeah, the one below Great Britain and Russia.
Okay,
That's all I need.
then I'm removing my interest here
You,
and putting one in Siberia.
I don't think you need to.
No, I can ask for it. I can just ask for it.
Okay, then you ask for that, but also please join the Oman one, because someone has to
Okay.
actually do Oman.
Actually, is it okay if we just pause so I can do this quickly?
Yeah.
Oh.
Soon the Suez Canal will be built.
Support. Ask for war gold. Conquer state. Okay, done that. Now for. There we go. Okay, thank you.
Okay. So you joined me for Oman. Good. Meaning you just land in Oman and then we are fine. That's it. Just. Yeah, that's good. And then on the Russian side you have you know what? I can liberate Kazakhstan. Should I do that?
Sure.
Yes.
If you can liberate something else, do it.
Revoke claim.
War reparations are also good.
Oh, you know what? Yeah, war reparations. Finish war reparations? Whoa. Wait, what?
Let's just go defensive with Russia. We just need to wear them down, basically.
Yeah, that is the idea. More
Holy
most
shit!
troops.
I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've got 5 reformers in charge of interest troops, and my king is a reformer. The only ones that aren't reformers are the petite bourgeoisie, the landowners, and the industrialists. The industrialists are Democrats. The landowners are corporatists, and the
Oh,
petite bourgeoisie
Oman
is
back down.
capitalist.
Great.
Oh,
Yep.
Okay. That means, yeah, we just need more British troops at this front.
well, they're all over the world, so it takes time to move them.
Yeah, element defense. I'm just defending shit here. I mean, you should definitely invade in Siberia and just take
Or
that.
St.
with-
Petersburg,
with-
actually.
Oh, okay, yeah, do that. That is probably the easiest way. How much money do you have left over? Because I probably need some bankrolling.
I've got about 7 million? How much can I... but I can
18
absolve
troops?
obligation.
I mean, yes, skirmish infantry are... Oops, 51, they're coming. So the... And they're also skirmish infantry. We have a problem now.
No, you're in a plus. Everything's fine. Especially if just yeah. If
Where's the British East India Company? Why can't you pull them in?
I think. Oh yeah, because they're Dominion now. Just because it helps with the liberation desire thing, basically.
Oh well. Let's kick some Russian ass, I suppose.
There we go. So I just need to basically wear them down a good bit, which we should be able to now.
Yeah, now the troops are coming, by the way, so... I mean, yeah, you probably still want to invade in St. Petersburg, right?
Yeah.
You should probably block the... Oh, well. Yeah. Dismantling the Russian Empire. Starts in the middle, actually.
Britain needs more small arms.
No St. Petersburg Treaty, but I can't get that. Okay, sorry. We're liberating Kazakhstan, and I will extort the Baltic states and Finland for war reparations as well. But that is a small price.
Ooh. I just got a text from my brother. The article that he's been helping to do research on has just been published.
Ooh, nice.
Ooh, nice.
The article in the Washington Post is
In the
about
Washington Post. Ooh, that's good.
Yeah, the most religious and religiously diverse places in America. That's what the title of the article is called.
Glory to Kazakhstan! Glory to Kazakhstan! Yes. Oh, I could. Oh, if I'm becoming a bit major, I can form the Central Asian Union.
Well, what kind of power block?
Ideological. No. Religious.
They aren't your religion, I think.
I don't care. I make them my religion.
You liberate him just to subjugate him.
Okay. Ooh, they're moving up to there, so that means we should be able to start going on the offensive.
I think you're not sending as many troops as... well, no, the Russians are
No,
losing
it's-
against you. Baltic governance
But
is
also
default.
because... But it's also because it weakens up their southern flank, so we can now start going on the offensive here, rather than
Yes.
defensive.
Yes! The great game will be won.
By Persia.
I wouldn't say liberated, more like under new management. Yes. In the Persian market. Yes, Oman.
How long does it take? 38 weeks. Until the Suez
And
Canal
they're
is-
trying to invade London.
Um,
There.
there are no troops in Britain.
Yeah, that's a slight issue.
How the fuck? Hey, everyone else, you want to invade Russia? Would be prime
Truth.
time. Just break him.
True, you can't. This is a civilized game for people with very weird principles.
Yeah, we're winning at least here. That's just...
Yeah, the Russians are winning.
God damn it, Room!
Because I sent them all to help you! Oh,
That's not what you do. You leave a few people.
oh, very moving quickly.
That's what happens. Build Suez Canal, build.
Why did they go? Oh, for fuck's sake. They stopped in Senegal. Don't stop in Senegal. Go home.
They're moving away. But yeah. Where's... Oh, yeah. Time to execute Operation Atlantis and sink Britain into the sea. Oh, I can actually establish...
Yeah, that's what the Russians are doing. Hurry up, you boats!
Literally just leave one there. And this might not be enough troops. It definitely is a 4X game now because you have to actually manage to leave troops at the in your capital, else it will just be overrun.
Yeah, true.
How long does it? Why are they going the long way? Oh, for fuck's sake, fucking.
You shouldn't have managed to
Yeah, fuck this up more, I know.
I know they're there. And they're not enough.
Yeah, because I've got lots of small ones, because I quite often just have to deal with small uprisings, and then mobilizing 100 armies is perhaps not always the best thing to do.
Depends.
At least we are still winning. Just never demobilize. Honestly, the Brits can do that. Standing army should be a thing. Gaspar Spiegel, exiled from the Netherlands.
I did that to get my admiral, who's a market liberal, in charge of the petite bourgeoisie. That
Nice.
said, I can't form a government with the petite bourgeoisie. That's legitimate.
Not nice.
So, yeah.
Oh, Baltic Peasant Revolt, yeah. I guess we defaulted them a bit. Honestly, it's kind of funny how we always beat Russia by just naval invading St. Petersburg. Just naval invade St. Petersburg. It's not that hard. Just do it. Just drive
Yeah,
a ship up there and naval
that's
invade.
why they moved the capital to Moscow. Because it was too close to Finland, especially once Finland gained independence.
Honestly, it's kind of funny how, St. Petersburg happened because it was literally a dick move against the Swedish Empire. And then, like, well, maybe we should move to Moscow. And then everyone was like, yeah, we should. But then, since Napoleon, everyone was like, no, we're taking the land way. Just naval invade St. Petersburg, you dumbasses. You want cargo supplies into Russia? Just naval invade St. Petersburg. Yeah, at least you're freeing London.
Oh no, London's burning! Oh well.
And leave some people there.
Yeah, I will.
Also, always check that your troops are at the front, because they're winning. That's good. St. Petersburg, famously easy to conquer. Just naval invade St. Petersburg. Just do it.
If it's winter, you can walk there.
You just need an icebreaker. Just drive up to St. Petersburg and walk into the city. No problem.
Just aluminium tanks.
Sometimes I do wonder,
Woo, homesteading.
like, sometimes I do wonder if, wait, do Persia have an opium company? That's a good question. I will check that. Like, I know I'm basically, is actually like any real big overlap between people who like grand strategy games and VTubers? United
Yes.
Arabistan Plantation Producers. minus 5% from radicals from standard of living decreases. And it's for opium and tea. That is actually very British, but anyway. I still don't know which would be a good company to have. You know?
Once
Plus
you do,
5% army offensive? That's good. Also, I think the 5% kill rate right now is probably just weakening Russia a fuck ton.
yes, of course. Kill
And-
rate is great.
Yeah, and then you can do it easier later.
Yeah.
Just don't get out of the war.
I'm not. Don't worry.
I'm gonna start privatizing a lot of my industries.
Oh, well, that's something.
Yeah.
I just don't think it's like very big because I never saw any like, I never saw any like group specific, because usually you're like, oh, we are VTuber fans who like this, and I don't think I ever saw anyone forming like, oh, we're totally into strategy games and VTubers. I feel like I'm still
That would be me. You are literally
okay, yeah,
describing
you, but
me.
like, there's no really a big, there's not really like a group or something, you know, with some Discord or shit. I think, it is just specifically to be like, oh
Probably
hey, find
is, I
people.
don't know.
Oh yeah, maybe. The thing is that honestly, my thing is also very funny. You should mention what, but like, there's this thing that that I feel like a lot of people like my offering is already very weird. It's like, oh, do you like grand strategy games? Yes. And survival horror. Okay, it's getting specific. And boomer shooters and or Monster Hunter or other weird indie games. Who's that? Probably I'm not like... I'm probably not that deep into things I should know about. Yeah, keep at least 12 people stationed in London. They can shoot the Russians when they run up the Thames again. It's like, pew, go away. The Russians are like, suka bliat.
I think France might be having a bit of a struggle to land in to land
Vietnam?
in Vietnam. Yeah,
Vietnam
they've
making
made some progress, but not much.
Even though they have the flottillas, and it should be fixed now that they use their.
Oh, okay,
Those-
that's a glitch.
With the
Yeah,
manpower
okay,
region
that's
nerfing on patch 1.7 going full swing, kill rate percent is propelled into near essential part of winning the wars.
Yeah.
Honestly, the 5% permanent kill rate bonus for the Persians is really good. If kill rate got boosted additively, 4 generals all with heavy barrage order would be the definite attack order met. Oh yeah, right. That would, if I get to that, that would be a nasty army. That would
It
depopulate
can be a little
Russia.
hard to find them, though.
Like, you wonder, what why Napoleon never did that. Just stack heavy barrage and do kill rate. It's easy to win at Paradox games. You're slowly making your way into St. Petersburg, I suppose. Just the odd way around. Kill rate was pretty much meta in real life too, to be fair. Yeah, but also like, I mean, let me put it, can I put a tweet in Discord? I mean, if you want to, I don't know. I have a feeling that I will probably show up on it. That's the thing. Most increases I ever got was like, oh, someone was like, hey, someone is streaming Space Station 14, puts it on the official Discord. And everyone's like, oh, someone is playing Chinese cultivation game. Didn't put it on the Discord because I was like, I'm not playing that much right now. I was,
Stream. You're playing sometimes.
yeah, I'm playing sometimes. But like, I mean, it depended on the country. Like, if you were a normal-sized country, sure, kill rate could be very much a problem. If you were Russia, like,
Depends how many peasants you can find.
let me just put it like this. I know people were like, there's still the thing, could the Nazis have won World War II? And like, there was literally the thing going on in, among the Nazi generals. They were like, we have, they were in front of Moscow, okay? Like, the furthest stretched the front line. They were like, we have at least 10 times, just POW'd Russian soldiers than France and any other country. Like, they fought the British and the French until that point. And they had a lot of POWs, and those countries then collapsed. Oh, well, they just went out of the war, the British bunkered up on their island. The Russians just kept coming. And at that point, they were just like, what? Will this ever end? I mean, they're not using peasant levies, they're using, I think, line infantry right now. But the Russians are definitely one of those... Okay, yeah, that definitely... Is it obscure? That's a good question, but we'll see if that... This god takes off ever.
I built now all the power block statues in my main country.
Nice.
I
Nice.
needed to do
They
something.
are expensive though, but they're good.
Yeah, they're good. Not as good anymore, but they give loyalists, and that's what I need right now.
I
My
think-
country's pretty bad. Luckily, everyone who wants to revolt falls into a bullet.
Just pointing this out, Ruben.
Yeah.
Look at the Baltics. There are 2 front lines.
Yeah, it's really weird. Ugh.
That you kind of have to split up your army.
Yeah, I am.
It's just sorry.
And on pause again, I guess.
It's just something I wanted to point out before this goes on.
I know. It's just.
Also, holy shit! The front line is just getting cursed. The front line
Yeah,
is getting cursed.
didn't they say they fixed the front line?
No.
thing, or...
They fixed it in it being still one front line, just one big front line. But, as you can see, it is basically through the Caucasus, then around the big lake, that almost
Baltic
sea,
Sea.
not the Black Sea. That's like
Black Sea.
no, not the Black Sea, the other one.
Caspian.
Caspian, yes, we're at the Caspian border. Anyway, the thing is that this is counted as one big front line. The thing is just, your troops are making a beeline for Moscow and St. Petersburg, which is like, I guess this is the most of this Caspian.
What the heck is going on with the front line? And
Don't,
It's normal.
just, where are your troops moving? Oh yeah,
I
now
don't
they are
know.
on the front line.
Yeah, if stuff gets pushed away, they normally take a while and
Those
then
are
they go to the front.
2 different ones. You should send them to
yeah, that's
Ruben?
that's what I tried to do,
Ruben?
but it was yes.
Ruben, if you lose this front line, then invade from Kola in the north.
I can. It's just
watch out for collapsing
It-
towers.
I've
also the front lines still are really not very well marked. Like the British flag thing is, the flag thing when you're invading it.
It is.
It's
Yeah,
It is kind of better, but like, holy shit,
it's kind of buggy too.
yeah.
you're really doing the weirdest beeline for St. Petersburg. I mean, I guess it works, but this is gonna be.
I'm selling Ruben ships now.
We're trying. Are you trying to conquer? No, we're trying to liberate Kazakhstan and extort the Baltics and Finland. The thing is, we need to actually, be in St. Petersburg, like to conquer St. Petersburg, so we can actually decrease
have-
the Russian war score.
You have completely conquered St. Petersburg. You can go into defensive now if you want.
Oh no, you still need to conquer stuff of in the Baltics. That will be happening soon. I also want war operations from the Baltic governorates.
Yeah.
So they're being default.
Yeah, sure.
I mean, I don't think you can stack kill rate that much, Livingston, but yeah, you could definitely depopulate countries, which would be
I
funny.
would not be
Oh, wait.
surprised if there is a limit to how much
Why is
kill
this?
rate back.
Why is there a minus 100 on this front?
Because this probably moved and all your troops are now moving there. It happened several times
Okay,
already.
yeah.
You should just watch
It renamed the front.
Yeah, they go now to the front, and then they will.
Usually that happens when lines merge or when a
This is so fucking.
It's also funny that all your units are in the west. And
But then the Russian ones are here, and the Russian, and like, yeah, I guess we're losing. Ah, look at this! Look at this! The British Arabic, the British Persian invasion of Russia. It is kind of, what is going on here? This is we're creating art, okay? We are creating
Well, at least
art.
they're starting to go negative.
Oh
now.
yeah, finally. because we now have stuff conquered in the Finlands and the Baltics and St. Petersburg. So, and we have... We're just conquering a lot, you know? But Kazakhstan will be free, everyone! Kazakhstan shall be free. Yeah, 30 and 40 is probably you could get there, but like that would already be very strong against, especially stuff like Russia. They would not recover from that. And like if they ever fought like against an army set up with kill rate and
Well, they have
relatively
kill rate.
modern stuff. Are we going to reach St. Petersburg before everything collapses? That is the question now.
Race again. It's the race to the.
Oh yeah, we
what's
have
the
not.
river in St. Petersburg.
We have never conquered Siberia. It's just... Hooray! At least there will be a big chunk out of Russia, and... I mean, I don't think Kazakhstan will have a lot of stuff in it.
Oh, I'm
Well, I'll
building
get a
gold
bunch of
mines in
gold
Transwall, apparently. That,
Yep.
you
I
missed-
haven't had the time. I know. When I had the time to do it, I didn't have the. Transvaal didn't have the infrastructure.
Yeah, I'm sorry, that's my private construction queue.
That's fine. I'll just put the two that I can ahead.
Yeah, they for some reason want to build 5 or something.
Yeah. They are almost linking up.
Oh,
Russia damaging
the
relations.
French want to attack Burma.
Not
Again.
again. How many times do we have to teach you, old man?
Are you protecting Burma so that you can split up the French?
If I can,
Nope, the
yes.
French got Cambodia.
Ah. Oh no.
Boo.
No.
Boo.
But that's
Even
pretty,
though,
that's pretty
like-
much exactly what happened in the war of the... Yes! Yes!
Yes!
The Kazakh Khanate is there!
Finally!
Ruben, the English are mass migrating to the Netherlands.
Boo! Invade Netherlands. Well, it's good. Actually, no, standard love is improving, but it just takes time. And the economy is so big, and the construction sectors.
It's
Well,
pretty
I had
much-
to delete a bunch of them because my economy got fucked up a little bit.
That's pretty much what both the triple... Oh, yeah, that thing. Paraguay was definitely just depopulated. Small country that was hit the hardest. Oh, the Kazakh Khanate is wary. Open diplomacy, diplomatic actions. I can't begin improving relations.
Because they are not less than amicable.
I think it's because they like us.
You can guarantee their independence?
Nah, that would just create more problems.
No.
Yes.
No.
But I have a lot of money now, holy shit. Yes! 25,000 diplomatic pacts, I'm extorting the Russians. Time to build with Russian money.
Now they've got less gold. Wow. Yeah, because like in Kolyma, there's 16 gold fields, and in Okhotsk, there's another 8. There's so much gold in Russia. 6 in Yakutsk. There's another 6 in Irkutsk. Belita has 14. There's so much gold in Siberia.
Oh, is unwilling to... What the fuck are you talking about? I'm unwilling to hire. No, I need... Give me more iron, you fuck.
Wait, do we have a treat? Oh, we've got a treat. Sure.
But yeah, what kind of company should I
Wait,
do?
see.
Plus 5% army offense is actually kinda neat.
The Scottish are moving to Hanover.
Ah, nice.
No.
But like...
Can I have the Scottish? You can take the English.
Passion Economy now funded by Perkele Bucks. Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
So much turmoil. I need those statues.
I have no infamy. Because
That's
I
the
think
problem.
Same. Homesteading.
I'm trying to do relatively little, actually.
I'll just keep building. Oh, okay.
it's quick say that Iraq has weapons of mass destruction.
Also, Seb, I could liberate Occitania right now.
Sure. Just know that my army is currently occupied
Let's wait a bit.
in Siam.
Weapons of mass destruction. Oh god.
Weapons of mass instruction?
Yeah,
Like
they're
school?
building universities. Weapons of mass instruction.
They're actually really useful now. You can actually improve because like there's so many uneducated people. There's not enough people with qualifications.
Probably still need some bankrolling. You know what? I'm just eyeing the Ottoman Empire.
Oil.
Maybe we should split it up a bit. Maybe create some turkey making a brand new turkey.
Oh no, no, no. It's like, do you know? Do you know? Why are the fertilizer plants being subsidized? Oh, for goodness sake.
Yeah, I had good timing with this war.
Mm-hmm.
Because the French are also fighting Siam. Like, they're fighting Siam in addition to Burma.
According to
Yeah,
tweet I
it looks
just
like
saw
what we
posted,
progressed
not to be controversial, but personally I think we should have more options than a gently alive corpse and the dumbest Hitler of all time. Oh,
Point
yeah,
taken?
point taken, yeah. It's fair, I guess.
I mean,
yeah,
it's kind of the same issue facing a lot of countries right now. Like, I mean, in Germany,
Let me
well,
put it like this. Here it's more like, Olaf Scholz is a fucking incompetent idiot. He's not dead, he's just an idiot. And we want everyone about him. The irony is that...
Are you done with your war, Seb?
well, I kind of
Yes.
meant in the way that there's no good choice, really.
Actually, there is. The Greens want to do a good job. They're literally held back by stupid Olaf.
Yeah. Seb, are you done with your war?
Not yet.
Okay.
Yeah, the game stops at 1936. It's from 1836 to 1936. Because, well, then World War II starts, so,
Wait, but what about World War One?
Yeah, you can do that. I mean, didn't we have, like, multiple almost world wars already?
Probably.
Yeah.
Really hope the French don't cut me off here.
Where? Is it like in a colonization race?
No, it's in Malaya. There's
Ah.
I'm kind of racing. It's occupation zones. That's the problem.
Okay.
The state is controlled three ways right now. 50% by me, 25% by the French, 25% by Siam.
Hobbitler be like, we had a First World War. What about the Second World War?
World War II
Okay.
electric.
You know the funniest bit about this is that if you sit down and really think about it, no one went and was like, let's have a Second World War. They just went and were like, oh yeah, we're just gonna win it.
Actually,
Yeah.
you know who could replace Biden on the Democratic ticket?
Who?
Boris Johnson. He's actually American. He was
fucking
born in
hate
America.
Shut up! Don't give
my
them
army-
idea. They would do that. They would do that, Ruben. You just put out the most cursed. If this ever gets into the ears of any.
Yeah.
Wait, what? Wait, hold on. Where'd my army go? Okay, at least this one is still here.
This game.
Yeah,
Where'd my army go?
My army's teleported back. Basically, they won the front with the in Malaya, and instantly they teleported back to the Netherlands. And so now they have to make a 90-day journey back to the new front line now that the war with France is done. Luckily, my other army teleported and stayed in the Indies, but still, it's fucking annoying.
It is somehow working and somehow not.
Mm-hmm. And I'm also probably going to lose out on this front line because I can't, because I might not be able to get there soon enough. and then they'll have enough progress that they'll instantly attack and take the entire region.
Yeah, the teleport problem.
All I
If
can
only we
hope
could
is
actually use the teleport in this game, because be like hacks.
I can only hope that my colonial army is good enough at defending that it can last until they get there. It doesn't seem like they're attacking anymore because the French weakened them, so I might be able to salvage this, but still, it's really annoying. Oh, there we go. Peace. I was lucky that the French were going in for,
Arnulf Hitzen, exiled
Oh.
from Germany.
Yeah, he wants protectionism. Fuck him.
That name! Like, okay. Wait, what happened? Are you a technate?
I am a technocracy for a while.
I guess. I guess. The game is running so much smoother though. Like, yeah. The, testing is everything going smoothly? Yes.
Also, actually, it's also like the multiplayer stability.
Yeah.
It's gone well.
yeah, the game is quite stable. I built so many farms in Flanders. I am so happy that they're finally kind of that they're finally starting to like move on and like decrease their interest. I'm stuck at this weird political stage where it's like the petite bourgeoisie are way too strong, and they're the only ones that can actually like oppose the changes that everybody else in the country is willing to make. Even the landowners want to make some of these changes.
Can I get some diplomacy back? Ugh, I always run out of diplomacy. It's so annoying. Could do rivalry against French. Yeah. Give me a punch.
What happened? Kurdish people are immigrating.
The Portuguese are mass immigrating.
I think
Yes. I'm trying to adopt. I'm trying to like get the kids into compulsory school. I'm trying to do. Yeah, I was trying to do that, and they would have just gone ballistic. They would have gone
I think
radical.
she means me. Because
Oh,
I'm
well,
still thinking if
haven't seen it.
I can get rid of my landowners.
No, 3 years.
Jesus
left.
Morales.
Oh.
We have Jesus Morales,
Great.
who is a reformer who is going to join the petite bourgeoisie as soon as I can afford to put them in government. I guess I could do it now and just take the hit of switching governments.
Okay, you know what? Fuck it. Trying freedom of conscience. Ah, yeah, that would be something. I'm currently building so many trains, There's gonna be progress so you can get everywhere by train.
Okay,
Through the
now
mountains.
every single leader in my country, within all political groups, except for my king, it is a reformer, with the exception of the industrialists who are still Democrat.
Damn.
I have genuinely rolled randomly all of these people to be reformers, with the exception of Jesus Morales, Miles Morales' Mexican cousin, who I have brought into the petite bourgeoisie. I think he's Caribbean, so not Mexican, but still. Oh, as a goal, make them ballistic in Civil War. You see, I don't want Civil War because my country as a whole is pretty. I've got kind of low radicalism in total, and also I just don't like what Civil War, like the weakness that Civil Wars will bring, especially when I take into account the fact that I'm trying to not lose my grip on my colonies.
Preserve state religion. What? Oh yeah, right. I can't do government now. Hey, Britain. Want to help? We can kill.
What are you trying to do?
I want to destroy the landowners. So,
Are you gonna start a civil war? Or
yes, I am. I
Yes,
start a civil
honey.
war. Honey, it's
Early
4
gets
a.m. Time to crush a civil.
Something happens in Persia, Britain intervenes.
Thank you.
No problem.
I just want them gone. Fuck the landowners. They shall die in the pit. I am building trains. Oh, Java has.
Fuck, that's gonna ruin a lot of agriculture.
This will disrupt the world tour. The landowners had it coming. Yes!
Well, the reason why I say that's oh no is because I was literally using agriculture to weaken the Belgian standing in their own country.
Mm-hmm.
So, little bit of a problem.
Yeah.
Not the worst. They're still declining in their.
Oh, the landowners had it coming so hard. I will so unlandowner the laws afterwards. They won't hearing.
My construction queue is really weird. I can't see some of the stuff in the queue.
Huh. Weird.
Like, some of them are invisible.
Huh. So, definitely weirdly bugged.
Like, I don't even know if it's still gonna build those things, or if it's just...
Land won't. Yes.
I swear if this revolution can just wait, I will enact compulsory primary school after I get wage subsidies done. By the way, I should be getting pump jacks in not too long.
Same, simply from tech spread. I'm getting the hand crank machine gun
Oh.
for more kill rate.
Kill rate! Woo!
Who would have thought that cranking a machine gun by hand would be so effective?
And the revolution is not really progressing.
You would think with police on level 3 and home affairs on level 5 with secret police, I should get less radicals, or at least they should die. But no, apparently not.
What you need in order to have that be... It's kind of... What it does is it decreases the effects of radicals, not having less radicals, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, I know.
The thing that you're looking for is part of the ideological union, which is the let's see here. No, I can't. It's their both of the ideological unions main options for the principles. Basically make it so that you won't have counter law enactment stuff. Like it makes ideological unions make law enactment so easy.
Mm-hmm.
Like you can liberalize and have basically no one oppose you, even if like a group is radical, they won't. They need like so much more radicalism and so much more support in order to even just do anything.
No, it just increases the mortality per turmoil if you do militarized police force.
Well, that's also not bad.
Holy shit! On healthcare system, on
someone-
level 1, the petite bourgeoisie for private healthcare get plus 10% political strength.
Yeah, that's the
a
new
lot.
thing to
By the way,
balance it a bit, I think.
Can someone bankroll me? Just
No,
okay.
I can't.
you're a big Persian now.
I can't.
Okay. Oh, I'm a big Persia now. Thank you. That will help me so much with not having money.
Increase taxes.
You know what? I'm doing this the wrong way.
I mean, probably you don't have any money.
On the good side of the Krakatoan explosion, my universities are doing good on throughput
At least something.
because it's science. Who would have thought that studying the planet exploding would develop our knowledge so much?
Come on, people! Move to Siberia!
No! People won't do that just because you want to.
But gold! There's so much gold to be mined, but they won't.
I just realized I can solve a lot of my problems by paying my bureaucrats a little bit more. Not all of my problems, but a lot of them. That said, I'm not doing too well money-wise. God damn it, how long until the Belgians realize they don't have the right to exist?
I think they already realised that. I think they
I mean,
already
their
believe
liberty
that.
desire is going down, but I don't know how much it'll go. I'll be able to get it
Oh,
down.
I thought you meant in real life. But, okay.
I mean, that too, but still. I was talking about in-game. Technically, the Dutch East Indies are higher ranked than two Sicilies. And Belgium. Despite having their island blow up.
Yeah, my university's also got a boost now.
It's nice, right?
Yeah. We should explode more often.
Yeah. I mean, maybe not that.
Yeah, maybe Russia could explode.
That would be preferable.
Or like Rome.
Why are trade centres subsidised?
Manifesting Rustplosion. Yeah, maybe soon.
Okay, so it looks like I think Oh. I think my construction queue is just flat out bugged.
Mm-hmm.
Because there's like a whole section that's based, like, there are pages that are just essentially blank.
Question
And
is,
it doesn't build things.
can't you just alt construct before them?
I can, but I'm have. Let me see. This is page 10. If I try and construct, say, a rubber plantation in Miranda, send it to the back of the queue. Anything that I build from now on, I will have to, unless I want to sit on page 10 the whole time, I'm going to have to alt construct everything.
Well,
It's not like, it doesn't seem like it's delaying the construction of things, but it's
to
like,
be fair, it is the most efficient way.
yeah. It's just that if I want to find anything in my build queue, there's now just empty space I have to scroll through.
Yeah.
France is trying to conquer Brittany.
Maybe you should prevent that.
Don't have an interest there.
How?
Because now
Or maybe I'm
Navy.
trying to deal with my own things. Maybe France should deal with its own affairs.
I can't 1v1 France.
You have an alliance with me, you can get me in.
No, I can't. You're not in the play.
Ah, yeah, right.
Yeah, you need to.
It can only Russia is fighting France actually, but I don't like those prospects. But Ruben and I could join maybe.
Yeah, but I can't be bothered to deal with it.
If you're fast enough, you can still dismantle northern France. That would be so funny.
You can if you want. I can't be bothered.
You should be
Oh,
bothered, by the
can
way.
people-
You should be bothered. You should help them.
No,
You should help them dismantle northern France.
no.
They would not offer me French Low Countries, so I'm probably not going to do that. Too bad Brittany didn't want to survive.
Yeah, my interest doesn't get shown anymore how long it takes until it's fully realized. Sadly.
It does. You have to go onto the overview and scroll down
Overview?
for the diplomacy. Diplomacy tab, overview, scroll down.
Oh yeah.
It'll show you your interest and where they build up and how long
They
they build
could...
up.
They have space to do it somewhere else, but sure.
Yeah.
Now I have an interest in France.
Woo! Finally, steel and glass. What's it? Steel frame buildings. Oh, it proves things so much faster to build.
Also,
stuff.
Sep or Zollverein
Yeah.
got bigger. We have Poland, we have Bohemia, and we have Croatia.
Oh, nice.
I can't downsize any of the buildings because fucking people just stop being so mad.
Don't think so.
I can now actually downsize my construction sector. Oh, then there's another revolution.
I
So-
fucking hate the People's Wealth event. It's so terrible. 2 years
So-
for a flat 2,500 cost.
Oh, it's the fucking agitators. That's why.
Yes,
I hate them.
exile them.
I mean, they hate you, so.
Yeah.
Because it's just like, I can't build stuff. Because it... I can't downsize my construction sectors.
You know you
Because
get
I've been a revolution.
you know you get
because-
told when someone gets into your country to do that, right?
Yes, but I don't pay attention because there's so many of them.
Then don't play Britain. Play a small country if you have no attention.
Yeah.
Jesus, I still have not depressed the price of Belgian food or grains yet.
I mean, they are so fine, so maybe I'm exporting something to them.
No, they've got their own market.
Okay. We do not have enough dyes. Sometimes.
Build in my colonies in Africa.
Yeah, but it was like really short.
Quick, remind them they live in Belgium. That should depress them a lot.
If you do choose to build in Dutch Ghana or Windward Coast, make sure it.
Apparently, my
If you build in
construction
Dutch-
queue does that already.
Oh, okay. If you choose to build the dyes in Dutch Ghana, then make sure that you build something else to for the pops because I have a lot of. I'm gonna have a lot of unemployed if you do that. Just
Yeah.
one building should do.
Yeah, right now I'm just building my power block stuff for less radicals.
You know what? Just expand the. I'm gonna build one level of dyes in Dutch Windward Coast. You can build the rest of the dyes there.
But as I said, my construction queue builds
The
most
hand
of it.
size during a revolution, it's so annoying. It actually just makes it unplayable.
You're playing Great Britain. It's probably one of the easiest countries to play.
Just a lot. So
Because no, it's just because everybody's radical about everything.
Yes, and
And-
why are they probably?
Ruben,
Because-
are you improving your institutions for home affairs?
Well, I can't because there's someone. Because it takes money to do that. When I'm trying to improve my economy,
Doesn't
but I can't improve my economy
Yeah.
without building.
think-
My economy is I can't build until.
Ruben, it takes not money. It takes bureaucracy. If you have bureaucracy, then use it.
But bureaucracy costs money.
Yeah, that's why you build it
Yeah,
before
free
you have no money.
Well, no, it's because I've switched from iron frame building to steel frame building.
Then don't.
And the problem
Don't
is,
switch all of it right away. Go back to iron frame buildings and turn a couple of them onto steel frame buildings. The game is much more inclined to have you.
well, then they should have a
gradually-
slider system rather than it just being all at once.
Oh, well, you open up the construction sector tab and you just switch over.
I
some
am
provinces
doing
like
that. It's just I find it annoying that they can't. Yeah, I do wish there was just
Yeah,
a slider
I get
system
it.
for this, so like for
slide system wouldn't do much. It would. You need to.
Slider system would even be worse right now, even though I know why you would want it, because it's easy to use, but you want it only in specific states where you can actually provide it because of the whole mappy thing. You need to micromanage.
Yep. I just realized why a front that I had been looking at wasn't progressing. It's because I had everybody on defense
Oh,
instead of pushing.
yeah, that would be something like default orders, how you want your generals to act, and then one general army order that supersedes, but you can change it. Like, you can just say everyone on defense for now, and then back to default orders.
I mean, this was more of just like a negligent thing by me.
Yeah, but
I
it would
forgot
be
that I put
easier,
them on defense
especially
for,
if you have like me. I have like 10 armies, and I need to go to every single general.
You can. I mean, you can see it all in the military tab.
Yeah, but I would still need
That's
to go
what you
to
prefer.
every single general and tell
Yeah.
them, you know.
Yeah, I agree. Like,
That's why I would
managing
like
them.
a general army advancement menu. It can just say everyone with offensive expert advance. You know?
Yeah. Oh, San Marino is
Secession in Italy.
rising up.
Yeah.
Mm.
Do you want part of that?
Technically. Question is, what do I want?
I mean, they would offer me an obligation.
Oh,
And
liberate
honestly, an
Occitania
obligation
happens.
might be worth it because
I could-
that might be easier to pull them into the market.
I can ask for either make them my protectorate or for investment rights. No, investment rights, trade agreement I can do.
You know what?
I'm talking with
Okay.
Sepp right now over Wargold, so more important.
Okay.
Make them your protectorate, I guess,
I don't want to.
because we've already. Okay, then a trade agreement then.
Yeah.
The Russians are doing Occitania for us.
That's great.
Yeah. And a regime change in Angola, so that's something. Or was Algeria? Anyway. For explosion. Fuck yeah.
Can you switch over your Agoni, can you switch over the thing, the lobbying to bankroll,
Yes.
if you can?
It makes.
Yeah, I just need the cash. Yeah, you've not gotten rid of the anti-German society, but you've created the Dutch-German Fellowship, which is stronger. So the anti-German society should die out in not too long.
Yeah, I might have a civil war coming up. Because they all want total separation, because...
Oh, you're getting Austria into the Zollverein.
No.
What are you doing then?
Lots of things. But Austria will take a while till I get that.
Okay. Total separation.
Right now I'm just building more power blocks for more, how's it called? Loyalists from standard of living increases. And more infrastructure everywhere, of course.
Hello, I'm back. I think my Discord had a very bad moment.
Oh.
Yeah. Ruben, I asked you a question, and I don't know if you heard it.
Oh, what was it?
Were you not,
Sorry?
were you not able to give total separation to them?
Because I tried enacting total separation, then the other side got radical and started a revolution that was critical, and then the other side started a revolution that's critical.
Yeah, whenever you abandon a...
Yeah, I thought it would be
support for
fine
a,
enough to abandon it, but yeah, no, they're both just radical. In not the 90s, like, cool way. Oh... I hate revolutions. And it's over a stupid thing. It's over total separation. It's not like taxation or anything like that.
Well,
Over bloody culture war. Because I've got freedom of conscience. There's like no difference.
Everyone except for their mother. Everyone except for the industrialists want, like literally everybody in my country except for the industrialists want compulsory school. With the industrialists having a positivist. I will say the one problem with having literally every leader, IG leader, have the same group. Interest ideology is that they all want to kind of like just hang out together. Luckily, they are not all forming one massive party like the U.S. does, which I think the U.S. should get a modifier with that decreases the issue with having a bunch of IGs in a party in government. Like, we could probably have like, I think that they should add the U.S. Capitol building in the District of Columbia, in addition to the White House. Or just make another modifier for the White House, being that it decreases the cost of legitimacy for having large parties.
that would be something. So, by the way, what kind of... I asked before, what kind of company should I get?
Don't know.
You do have some good ones in Persia.
Which one? You mean the Metalworks combine with 5% army offense?
The Metalworks one is decent. See if I can find the list of them. The opium one is pretty decent. For the
Bonga
morale
e
recovery and the
Ensa e
medical.
Saderat e Tariq Yak.
Yep, that one is pretty decent. There's also...
Okay, then I just need to spam more opium plantations, actually.
Yeah, Civil War. God.
Just watch out more.
Actually, you know what? I could just let it happen. Because at least then... actually, no, wait. Yeah, they've got all the army.
You've also got a Imperial Tobacco Corporation of Persia, which gives you 20% tech spread, but it does give the rural folk -2. And it's a tobacco company, and tobacco is generally a good industry.
My radicals were so radical, they enacted, how's it called? Wage subsidies. How terrible.
Oh wait, can I switch sides in the Civil War?
Yes.
Yes, you can if you
Yes.
can win. If you know you win it.
Yeah, if I could do that.
If you know that you can take the capital, then
How do you switch
go for it.
sides?
Look at the diplomatic play. Scroll to the bottom. It should say. It should have an option.
Switch sides.
So
Okay,
look
that's
at
it. Yeah, there we go.
That's the guns to the British capitalist revolt. That room is now leading.
Okay, what is the tobacco one I'm looking?
Well, it has tobacco in.
I'm
It's the Imperial Tobacco Company or whatever.
Yeah. Just find something with tobacco as their things there.
Imperial Tobacco
Only.
Company. Plus there is a technology spread, but less approval.
Yeah. But you do not have the requirements.
That's not hard.
Yeah. It is indeed not.
Later on, you get the Turkish Petroleum Company, which is oil. You get 5 land trade capacity and 5% railways. Not the best bonuses, but anything like having a oil bonus is nice. The throughput bonuses are good. How high is my minting? Nowhere near what it is.
Oh, come on, start the war.
Win it though.
We will, but it's just spending a lot just to start the war. Because they've got the entire empire behind them, but like not militarily, but economically.
Yeah.
Well, there's downsides to each action.
Yeah.
You just got to figure out what works best for you.
Oh. Oh, great. My industrialists have a protectionist. Let's arrange an accident for him. Oh yeah, he died. Nice. A corporatist. Better.
Honestly, a corporatist on your industrialist is really good.
Yep. I just wanted
Because that gives you good laws for...
Yeah. I just wanted a protectionist gone, and since I have secret police, I can arrange accidents.
Very convenient in such accidents.
Mm-hmm. Let me guess. They are angry mostly from... I don't even know what they're mostly angry from. Homesteading, migration controls, free trade, transportation.
Could be general radicalism.
Yeah, probably. Oh, I need to wait 4 years until I can arrange another accident? This is inefficient policing.
Why the fuck does the tobacco company give me tech spread?
Why not? It just does.
Probably investments from foreign countries.
Yeah.
Historically.
Okay, yeah.
I mean, that's probably the justification, yes.
Radicals with an bleeding decrease and morale recovery is actually also not bad for the weed one. But still. So, any other topics because we kinda got the heavy hitting stuff out already. Any other topics to talk about today? What's on everyone's mind?
Not much.
Not much.
Yeah.
Ruben, I would recommend, if you think you might take a while to take home countries to naval invade from behind, because sometimes you can just straight up ignore the front line if you do that.
Actually, that might be a good idea. I need to find a group that's not engaged in a battle. There we go. Don't mind if they take over Ireland, that's fine.
We also
Wait, did you just call it Potato Island?
No, I don't mind if they take over Ireland.
Oh, okay. I mean, same thing. It's. Yes, it is Potato Island.
I didn't say potato.
I thought you said Potato Island.
Can one of you help me with a revolution?
I have still an interest there.
Good.
Depends on how the border is drawn.
Yeah, let's see. It's let me check. You can land down here.
I cannot land.
You can just move up to the front line, so if that even triggers. But as far as I see, I might even get through with freedom of conscience, which would help me get at least some agitators
If you
into
have
my
a way
country.
to get a bit more authority for now, you would get it faster. Yeah, for example, your government spending. Yes. It's just a bit, but you don't want to have negative authority. You just don't.
God damn it, Lena. Oh well. You know what's at least one thing I can say? Like, a bunch of shit looks bad right now. But, you know, at least here, from what I hear from, most countries, it gets acknowledged that shit is bad and you should do stuff. Like, that's something at least. Like, yeah, you could say they definitely kind of just ignored the fact that the last elections for the European Parliament were bad, but also like, at least apparently people woke up now, so that's something. Oh, earning recognition.
There you go.
Come on, buddy.
I think it goes fast. I don't know if it goes fast. I don't remember if it goes faster if you're a subject of it.
It probably goes faster, but like I need to have just a good relations with someone and a great power. So I'm cozying up to Germany now. Hello.
Hello.
You should also be able to get a treaty option. That's basically establishing an embassy and a great power.
Let me see. Request embassy. Yeah.
And you can probably request one from me as well.
Don't need that. I don't need that right now.
It should make it go faster.
Dankeschön, Deutschland. You know the funniest bit about this is if you actually are fluent in a like if you're fluent in the language, you can actually speak like you can't speak the language. That is probably the weirdest trait you just have then.
Oh, the British are losing. Oh, thank God.
British are losing. The British are losing.
Oh, damn religious nut jobs. Oh, we don't like total separation. It would ruin everything.
Can I say one thing? Like, it's kind of wild that apparently one of the parts of damage control is to say, you know, at least Biden isn't lying. And the thing is, like, I guess he isn't lying, but that is not that hard compared to Trump just making shit up. And on the other hand, I do not know what Biden was saying at some points. I don't know if it was lying.
He did certainly say something.
Yeah, he said something. That is probably more the problem than anything else.
You want to hear my perspective on this?
Like,
Biden has reliable and good people who work with him behind the scenes in order to get things done that need to get done. Trump has reliably terrible people and also
Nut jobs.
unreliable people and nut jobs that are behind him.
the worst part is
that are
that
going to
they
work to get things done that are good only for the rich and wealthy. And when I say rich and wealthy, I mean like the top 1%.
I mean, yeah, but also they now have a playbook if they get in power to dismantle everything, so... Yeah. The thing is just... It's just like, hey, I don't know if they ever noticed, but like... Yeah, Biden isn't directly lying, but that's not something really... That's not really the point, is it? Like... Yeah, you know what? Even if, you know, a senile grandpa just speaks the truth, he still has to speak from time to time. And like, if you're a president, you're expected to speak always. Like, it's funny for once if if you stand in front of a podium and just mumble stuff just randomly, or, you know, if there's like, a ceremony and the Italian fascist has to grab you basically and just bring you back because you were almost wandering off. It is at some point, it is on some hand macabre funny. But like,
I mean, that wasn't even an actual thing. It was.
It looked like that.
It was fake. It was faked with the image. He was talking to a to the parachuter person who was on the ground.
But everyone expected him to look in a different direction, but like, yeah. That's the funny part about that? Like, even if you explain it now, it just sounds more like old person behavior. He's like, oh, hey, parachute person, talks to him. Like...
He was talking to him, congratulating him, saying, like, good job. And...
Oh.
It's just wrong timing. Yeah.
Oh, enough. The British are a republic now.
Yeah.
No more queen.
Cool. You did something, I guess?
I would say slay queen, but you don't have a queen anymore.
You slayed the queen? Mm-hmm. Anyway, he has a trade agreement.
Well, I mean, it's either that or the queen changed her skin suit.
One or the other.
Yes, I am democratically elected president of the English Republic. Everyone's like,
oh my god, he's Scottish. Your president is Scottish.
Yay.
I was not expecting to see that.
Oh well. Yeah, it's just... I don't know. You know what I find the most absurd about all of this? Like...
What?
Every time... Like... Especially online. I think I said this before, but a lot of people on the left just... Okay, especially, more the moderate part, like, moderate, like... center part, but a lot of people just constantly hinge on shit that doesn't matter. Like, here's the thing. Yes, Biden probably doesn't really room.
What? Sorry?
I just wanted to, increase relations again and do an alliance like we had before.
I didn't do anything. I'm trying
That's
to
the
read.
I
problem.
sent you something!
I'm literally just trying to sort out everything because the British fucked it up. The monarchists. So give me a sec.
Like, the thing is, yeah, you can say, oh, he's not lying. Cool. That is literally the one point no one is interested in. Because this isn't about... Everyone who doesn't like Trump knows he's lying.
I
Hell.
probably stop bankrolling you now, right, Zep?
Yes, I'm good.
Hell, basically everyone who likes Trump knows he's lying on some level. They don't fucking care about that point. They just don't. It's the same as when, here someone is like, if you like the AfD, you have hypocrisy. And it's like, cool, no one cares. That's not a point. That is in no one's interest. You're just picking the one point that is kind of obvious and not debunkable, but also worthless because then you would need to change at something if you just pick any other point. It's such a clown show. Like, yeah, cool. He doesn't lie, but again, do we want to play the clip on stream where he just goes on a tangent?
I'm not
don't.
sure if you could.
I don't. I don't know. I mean, it was more like, should I, like a rhetorical question. I think everyone saw this one, right? Everyone saw the clip.
No, and I don't care.
You saw it literally with me together this morning.
Still don't care.
I have 22 months and you're already building all of my pump jacks.
Sorry. We're in the same market though.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm just hoping to get some money from this stuff.
Worst case scenario, when I stabilize a bit, I just bankroll you again.
Yeah, fun stuff to talk about. Wano is decreased in the summer sale. We probably might get it next week if we have some more money.
Sounds good.
If, Lena, Zep, if you still want to play that one RTS that seems to still be a multiplayer game. I mean, Homeworld 3 ain't gonna fill that role.
Yeah, I'd be considering it.
Nice. For some reason now, my Twitch is now working actually way more accurate who's in the chat. Cool. Well.
I never trust, like, the whole Twitch thing.
It
saying
is
who's in
apparently
chat.
way better now, but yeah. Apparently I had bots, but now they're gone. Oh no, my war preparations are gone. No, I'm poor again. No.
Swear to God. I'm at 82% chance for getting compulsory primary school. Everybody... Okay, the church doesn't care for it anymore. That's fine. I don't care. Everybody else still wants compulsory primary school, except for the industrialists. It's like, just let it happen. I'm at 82%. Come on.
But yeah, any one of you could still help me.
No, because I'm trying to sort everything.
Uh,
I have my own problems, and you have not a war going.
it's coming up. It's
You
just if you
can
haven't.
wait until your war starts. I have my
We have-
interest still there.
Oh, so Mark was
shut
not a
up.
thing.
It's been a while thing.
You have created Venice again.
Well, they created themselves.
Oh damn, that's. And Romania is also a thing.
I'm now conquering Saudi Arabia through peaceful means. I feel so disgusted.
Stop doing that. I wanted to
I feel so
conquer.
disgusted doing that, but that's the thing I can do in the science, so...
How was the week for everyone? Haven't asked that today. Hope it's
Pretty
gonna
good.
be. It wasn't
Started
too
looking
hot.
for jobs, so
Oh.
we're applying for
New jobs.
sending out CVs. Because coming towards my last year, I'm in my last year, my PhD started my last year, so
Nice.
if I can get out early, that's not a bad thing. Found some cool ones though, like Surrey Space, well SSTL, which do like
Begonia, at least leave the oil in the East Indies to me to build, okay?
If my private construction queue doesn't do it, yes.
Okay, thank you.
Right now it says that a rotary valve engine would increase my productivity.
Generally go with that.
But I would need way less
Productivity.
laborers then, right?
Yes, and they'll probably migrate to other areas to do work. Increasing productivity is what you want to be focusing on. Because eventually the money will support it. God, I have just been getting shit rolls with the with this enactment. I'm 91% on voting.
Oh.
Yeah, and most of it is half of, not even barely even half of that is from the I'm getting 45% of this through checkpoints. Yeah. It's not been it's not exactly been the best luck with that. Yeah, I mean, so for rotary valve engine, I'm seeing some of my industries that'll do well with it, some that won't. And so generally, if the tooltip says that they won't do well, then I'll usually just leave it be, and then change it later once my economy catches up.
My bureaucracy is like springing wildly. Like sometimes I'm minus 1.6k, sometimes I'm plus 300. It's weird.
Check your supply and your employment.
Employment all is full.
What about supply?
Supply would be paper, right?
Yes.
There aren't two
It could be that the buildings aren't getting enough paper, or the paper is expensive, and it could also just be that they can't employ up in some of them.
Well, they're all full, but price is at plus 23%, so maybe a bit expensive.
Oh, Belgium is almost ready to become a dominion.
Oh.
Yeah, they are currently at 29 Liberty Desire, and all it took was me to build like. Let me see how many I built. 20 wheat farms. What else? And about 10 livestock farms. So yeah, I had to build like 30 buildings, agricultural buildings, plus the more that I'm building right now still.
Huh.
Like, you definitely have to invest heavily in states.
True.
By the way, Ruben,
Yeah.
we will eventually have to settle with how we want to split Guinea. Papua.
Guinea or you mean north of Australia?
North of Australia. Hold on.
Yeah, they're attacking you.
They want regime change and to take over Tidora.
I help you.
I would appreciate the help with that.
I'm trying to change my thingy again. My interest. So that I can liberate Occitania.
Yeah. Just so you know, you're going to be asking the Dutch East Indies and not me.
That's fine. I see what I can get.
Well, it's a matter of if they'll accept it. Let me know when your interest is there.
Let's see.
Because if we need to, then I can just offer that.
30%, 33, 7, 40, 43, 7, 50.
So, yeah.
73.
You have it?
73, 77,
Okay.
80. 90. Have it.
Okay.
So,
So will they accept for liberating Occitania?
is this transfer states?
No. It is,
No.
Okay, war goals.
War goals.
Then
Liberate
liberate
country.
country.
Liberate Occitania. How big
Yeah.
is Occitania even?
it's basically just the southern part.
It's basically the entire southern part of France.
Huh. Well, then, let's do that. They accept.
Fransplosion. Yes.
Be right back.
Okay.
Okay. I have a decision to make. Do I want to... I'm gonna wait and see if I can get my infamy... Well, if I can get Belgium low enough that in Liberty they'll join before I get my infamy up, because I'm gonna ask for Low Countries. Which is going to put me over the infamy level. Which could set me back.
Where's their capital?
Lyon.
Should be Ile-de-France. Oh yeah, it's not.
It switched. It changed a while ago.
Rhone. Yeah. Yeah. That's funny.
Last time it switched, that's why I'm asking where it is, so that you can maybe set a strategic goal or something. Ah, I found it.
So,
Yeah.
Ruben,
He's gone.
because I kinda hope he has an interest
He
in my
can't
region.
join. Oh, in your region, he should.
Yeah.
Because of truthful states.
Yeah, I hope so. Because he, for some reason, never won't bother to build up the alliance again.
Well, he's so occupied with doing basic game decisions that he can't do it.
Also, go destroy France.
Will do. I have shrapnel artillery. What can they do?
Kill the French.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna make it in time for Belgium, so I'm gonna have to take the hit.
Back.
I'll come back.
Can
Let
you
me
check
just
if you have an
double
interest
check.
in Persia?
Yeah, I've got an interest in Persia.
Good.
If we promise to go in on France again, that would be appreciated. And I'll join here for very little. Yeah, I'll just join for war reps. I can get Low Countries another time after I get after I integrate Belgium. Oh, I'm the leader of the play now.
Oh, nice.
What else do we want to do? Because I have I have no things left.
Yeah.
So we're liberating Kachin, Cambodia, Occitania, Adwakwe.
Yeah, the French
Also, I
Republic
need to
is too
my-
big.
Yeah. I need to get my military back.
Ouch. Instructions clear, bless the French. Yeah,
Oh, so we're just liberating the Burmese territory. Most
they
of
conquered
it.
that for some reason. So, yeah.
We're
Let-
balkanizing Burma.
Yes, balkanize France and Burma. Just let the Grand Alliance implode. Let it rot.
Something like that. It's the horizontal stripes versus the vertical stripes.
Well, the Dutch did their stripes first, so we're incorrect. Don't
So
wanna
should I
radicalize.
should I do the tobacco company? Is the question. I guess.
I would say
Yes.
so, so that you can catch up on tech.
Yeah. That's
Then
the
let's
most-
do that. Let's have more tobacco throughput and more money.
8 months, and I'll have pump jacks, and then I'll be working on mutual funds.
I'm in permanent deficit. I can't get out, but I can build myself alive.
Just
That is how the laissez-faire is supposed to work.
I don't have laissez-faire because they all died.
Oh no!
But I'm enacting commercialized agriculture, so I will have better
Oh,
chance next
that's
time.
a big step forward. Yeah, that's a big step forward.
so I see France doesn't have how's it called that defensive line yet, so they're now getting wasted. Armored train
Maginot?
spotted, yes. Armored trains.
These like
There are no
these,
rails
like,
though.
armored trains early on are so cute because they've got like the little armor plates on them, but they look nice, unlike what Russia does with their tanks. Like
I
these
mean,
look like proper
As long as it
armored
works.
vehicle. Well, the Russian tank stuff doesn't work. It's like sheet metal.
It works to a degree.
They're
but,
using
like,
sheet metal.
let me put it like this. It works
Sheet
to
metal can barely hold up to a bullet.
It's still thick sheet metal. Like, no, here's the thing. The Ukrainians do take it seriously. The thing is just, the tanks showed
Oh
up.
yeah.
They didn't impact because, like, at first they were like, what the fuck are we supposed to do? And then they found out what to do. Now they're capturing tanks with extra metal on top. Because that's the thing, a lot of them get captured now easily because, because basically the Russians did that for one thing, and for that it worked. And it's that, you see, the main problem that Russia has compared to Ukraine is the fact that they can't, they have just a really shitty survival rate in their tanks. Because most tanks are old, and even their modern tanks are not that good. It's more like, if a Russian tank gets hit, they're toast. They're just fucked. Go home. That's tank. Yes, so, meanwhile, yes, Ukraine has lost a few, Western tanks, like, again, the M1 Abrams, the Crusader, or what is the Crusader? How's the British one called? I don't know anymore. And Leopard, especially Challenger, and Leopard 2, especially the older ones, like, they're not perfect. They can be destroyed, but way less, and second, most crews survive. Meaning, Crusader was a World War II. Yes, sorry, I was like, meaning, a lot of, like, most tanks that were quote unquote destroyed were able to be salvaged, repaired, and brought back to the front again. Also, they didn't lose the crew. Russia, on the other hand, has the problem. A lot of their tanks blow up and can't be salvaged, or, if the tanks don't blow up, usually the Ukrainians capture it for themselves, and the crew dies.
Oh, I like being at war. I'm in a plus again.
Cool.
My arms industry is making money.
That is useful.
Yeah.
Very nominal German behavior. But yeah, so that is why they keep, they can keep in the wars for so much longer. They literally keep having crews. And so one of the things that, the Russians learned was like, hey, our tanks get shit on by the fact that, well, Western tanks kind of wrecked their shit. And also, a lot of crews die, so they tried boosting the survival build rate. And here's the thing. That worked. More of those turtle tanks survived shit. I mean, they still broke down. Sure. But they survived. I mean, then they got captured because, LMAO. But still. And also, here's the thing. Yes, survivability, downside, everything else. I mean, they turned T-82s and basically tank hunters from World War II. And back then, because tanks were so slow, that might have made sense, not having a turret. But nowadays, you're just gimping your main battle tank.
Well, let's see. How is the war going?
It's going.
We spent more, we have more wounded and more dead. Something is wrong. We're winning.
Should probably do a naval invasion.
We are doing it like the French wanted. Over the Marino line.
Maginot Line.
Maginot.
Maginot. It was the Maginot Line, yes.
We need to be nice to the French and attack from there.
Yeah, learn your French history.
They're sinking our convoys. The French.
Maginot Rucola.
Yeah, that is
No!
the problem.
I won't build something like
It's
that.
It's a small problem, but
Not something we can't overcome.
yeah. Soonish I will have commercialized agriculture. Then the fucking rural folk will shut up. And I will have even more stuff. Oh, so many more oil rigs.
Me just crying in the corner. Because nothing fucking happens.
I mean, yes. Yes.
The revolution just barely gets going. Like, never goes anywhere. Freedom of conscience just stalls in consideration. Like, the fuck? Do something! Persia, why are you so inefficient?
I'm sure there's a lot of reasons why they are.
True.
I would hope that my presence on the battlefield is helping a lot.
I don't know.
I
Do
do
we
have
have shrapnel
modern
artillery? I have.
I don't know yet. Give me a minute. I have mobilization stuff
But
to do.
we have shortly depleted their manpower, so no worries.
You know what I noticed we don't have?
Hmm?
Opium.
You don't have opium?
From the looks of it, no.
Well, I have a bit. Oh yeah, I'm building in Egypt. So at least my military has opium. Somewhere.
Well, there's none in the market, as far as I can tell.
Same.
It said there are 0 sell orders.
Well, I don't. We both have don't have first aid, right? First aid.
I have first aid. I have to turn off first aid, but
Yes, homesteading. Where's first aid though?
it's in your medical support for your mobilization.
No, I mean the Oh, there, modern nursing. Yeah, I have it, but I don't have it on.
Yeah, I just imported a whole bunch of opium from the British, so
Yep, get
That
your drugs.
should-
Come and get your drugs here.
look at Ruben going into the proper British role of being the drug dealer for the world.
Yeah.
What are you doing? France. You are trying to. Oh, you're dealing with colonization stuff. I don't care. We have their capital. Nice.
Yeah. They should be done shortly.
Yeah.
I hate everything. So one revolution now died because get this. The law just stalled itself to death.
That happens.
Yeah, but now the intelligentsia and the armed forces are like, wait, you should enact it.
Yeah, and you can't now. I know it happens.
Well,
I did a thing.
What did you do?
I became more orange.
oh
You became
yes,
Trump?
the United Netherlands. Praise be to the United Netherlands.
By the way, normally Rhône would have been released, but since it's their capital, it wasn't released.
Well, but we now
No.
have two thingies. For some reason, my leverage over Brittany is completely going away.
Could be infamy, could be just the.
Doesn't tell me. It even says my
Uh,
leverage stays the same, but the predicted leverage is that I won't have any influence.
That's where it's trending towards. Oh, it could be that during the war, Brittany lost some of its, Oh, you know what? It's because of the rating, probably. So it'll most likely
Nice.
sort itself out.
They probably need to keep their capital still.
Yes, that's what Zeb said.
But yay, French Republic is split up. Hooray, hooray. Not... and... Balkanized Burma. Poor Burma. And Cambodia is again. ah. Should I declare bankruptcy?
If you can't build anymore, you kinda have to.
Yeah, I guess. No one wants to take on my,
I have my own debt.
Yeah, I know. No
I-
one has... Is anyone in the plus and can take on my debt?
Give me a minute. Let's see, 15 million is a big ask.
I
Yeah,
know.
that's a no, sorry.
That's more than half of my credit limit.
It would put
Like
me.
I'm in the.
It would put me in bankruptcy actually to do that. If you ask beforehand.
I asked multiple times.
Yeah, but you didn't specify how.
Also, how is the British Empire not having money?
It's played per room.
You have to make the deep cut commentary, right?
Dude, it's just what happens. Nothing against room.
Also, there was a big civil war.
That as well.
Thank you, Neverlands.
Okay, now I am building all the pump jacks.
What?
You're lucky that I have French. I have French war reps, so that is what is funding this.
Oh, good.
The French are paying for Persia.
Agunta takes no prisoners. She doesn't take any. That's one thing. Just
Prisoners are useful, depending on the circumstance.
That's not what this was about. Girl. Girl, this was literally about would you that you don't yeah, like you just don't hold back.
No, that would be how's it called? Unhöflich.
It would be impolite.
Yes. Thank you. Very impolite.
Central Archives. Oh, yes.
Does everybody hate native uprisings and how they kind of stop you from doing the whole, unify Canada?
Yeah, I do think that native uprisings are a little bugged right now.
Probably.
Mm. Alright, so yeah, we split up most of France. I think Zep still needs the Low Countries.
Which countries?
I would like the French Low Countries.
And then you need to split up northern France. That then.
I don't think you can split it up even more without starting to.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't split it up anymore.
Damn, France is a very.
But to be fair, as soon as I have stabilized my economy, I will be able to go infinite infamy. I just
Okay.
need some shrapnel artillery and then I can win.
Then you probably will attack Russia again.
Or French, or everybody
Just-
who comes.
Just so you know, I'm pretty sure that infamy is going to affect our cohesion as a block.
You sure?
I think so. I remember infamy giving some, like having. I think I was at 80 infamy, and it was reducing block cohesion a little bit.
Oh, that's sad. I see. That's why I want to conquer everything normally.
I mean, that said, if someone is your subject, then they're basically guaranteed to be in your block.
Yeah, but I don't have any subjects, and now if I go high infamy, my subjects don't like me. Remember?
I mean, at the very least, I'm not planning to go high infamy, and I've got subjects. So
Yeah, I know. I'm just like, I don't have subjects. That's what my plan was, to go high infamy then. But just for fun, but yeah, but apparently I won't.
let me double check, see if they've updated info on this. Reductions to cohesion are based on the highest infamy value in the block and the country with the worst relations with the leader.
No. That's sad.
It doesn't. I didn't see it say how much it's reduced by, but I would assume that.
A lot.
High infamy
it-
Germany. Surely nothing could
noticeable.
possibly go wrong.
The Afro-Antillians are migrating from France to me. How many cultural centers do I have? Cultural communities. Holy shit. Got so many cultural communities in Holland and Gilera. All of my provinces, really.
My leverage over Brittany is still going down. It's just going down. I don't know why though.
It could be that someone else is getting leverage. Are you building in them?
Yes. Even then, it should at least tell me why I'm losing leverage, because right now it tells me weekly leverage is 0.0, nothing, you know? Everything's
Maybe
fine.
they... Huh. You should have shared interests, but maybe they don't have an interest in one of your regions? It's really odd.
Oh, it's probably because I don't have an interest in France anymore right now.
Ah, there
That's
you go.
the problem.
That might be it.
Yeah. Okay, so. God, I can't get any good policies and this sucks so much.
Why has South Dakota not discovered explosives?
I mean, explosives you don't discover.
For a gold mine? No, it's not in their. It's not. They've not researched it yet. For like dynamite,
It could just... No, it...
not allowed.
You don't choose what they use.
Oh, okay.
It could just be that they don't want to use it.
I mean, it's not expensive.
Because they don't...
But
I mean, flood their market with explosives and see if that changes things.
well, it's a gold mine, so it should.
Yeah, but expensive are explosives. If explosives are expensive enough, then the gold mines might not want to reduce their money that they make.
I would have a legitimate chance to get single party state. But lol.
But the meme.
What?
But the
Yeah, but I
memes.
would need the technology for it.
By the way, I'm starting to use a whole bunch of engines now. So their price should be going up a bit.
Well, they are already in minus.
Oh my god, look at this flag.
Which flag? Your flag?
Kachin in Burma. The revolt in Burma.
Revolt in Burma.
That is a flag.
Ooh,
Nice
cool.
flag.
That's a nice flag. Time to build more farms.
Farms?
Yeah, budget go brr. I'm so utterly desperate.
Yay for public trading! My financial districts will make me money.
Oh, nice.
Nice. How much leftover money do you have, Seb?
What do you mean?
Oh, I can make another company. Wait, let me just do the opium one really quickly.
What do you need from me?
Is an incorporated state enabling wait. Why do I need Oh, I need to build more
You need me to
opium.
build something. You.
I need a bit of money to not go into you know, down again. Then I can build up something. It's just I need to
How about this? I will build in you if you reduce your construction sectors to balance your economy, because I can't take your.
I have them on 40 already. They're not.
Then I'll just start building in you.
You can also just bankroll me.
Or I can build in you.
Because then why not? Just build.
Yeah.
Let's get some money.
Alright, you wanted opium? I'll build you opium. And then I'll buy that opium into my market. Try and build where there's no, problems with infrastructure.
But there we go.
Change this to peasants. They really want me to build them in Uzbekia, so I will do that.
That it's not incorporated for me, damn it.
Then I'll also build you tobacco. I will build you 5 levels of tobacco into Briz. As well.
Ah. Dankeschön.
Okay, that should be some manufacturing. Well, some plantations.
That's honestly a good question. Like, because Livingston just said, you know, trying to get on all major European great powers a treaty port while being, you know, the Great Qing, but while not having any treaty ports in you. It's like, that should probably be some achievement. It's not even the hardest, it's just, I think.
There is a achievement for having I think there's an achievement for having a treaty port on the home islands as the king. Or there is an achievement. I don't know if it's possible to do the treaty port thing specifically, but there is an achievement for Ching basically reversing the whole thing on the
UK.
on the UK. Yeah.
Yeah. That's something.
Is this helping your economy at all in terms of building?
Not really. I still need some money.
Stop bankrolling. Oh, I need more.
Can do a little bit of bankrolling.
Thank you.
Part of my problem is the interest. I'm still paying off like 8k interest. 8k of the interest I'm paying off is from the
Yeah,
late on.
it's just I need to stay a bit of stay afloat a bit, and then
Yeah, I
we
get
need to
it.
get the market under control. Especially
Build forward, start trading more.
Where did
Did that help at all?
oh yeah, it
Or-
helped. I have a bunch of visual bugs still. Oh well.
Yes, are you?
Yeah. I think the visual bugs are probably due to the recent patch.
Mm.
I'm gonna build you a profitable iron mine, or two. I'm gonna build 2 of them in Calabria.
Or just build a bunch.
Well, don't build too much in per country because if you do, you might overbuild.
Have I built?
I don't think you have, but like, just be careful. Because there are a couple places that are like close to being overbuilt. This to steel frame.
What does your market need? Is it mostly tools?
So Agonia, I think I'm probably fine with you not doing any more investments in me.
Sure, just end it.
Yeah. I am sufficiently built up, and my market can, and also my construction is gotten better.
That's good.
You know what the worst part is? I still don't have slavery banned. And
Wait,
I
what?
can't get
Oh.
off. Yeah.
You want me to just tell you to ban it?
You know what? How about yes? That would be very useful actually. And like I just need a
There you
better.
I was looking at it earlier, like, should I send this? And I was like, you know what? I'm too busy right now.
Thank you. It just helped so much. I don't have slaves. Yes, my income just doubled.
Yeah, of course.
How?
I just have the worst kind of shit right now.
I mean, you could
How
have
did your income double?
just ask that next time from the beginning.
Yeah,
You still
probably.
have slaves.
I still had at least legislation. I thought I would get away from it earlier, but also
How are you doing on earning recognition, by the way?
not well. I still need to. I probably need to fix a lot of shit.
Check what you need to have progress the bar.
Why did your income
No,
double
I
again?
can't. I'm not a major power anymore.
No?
The second.
No, why did your income double?
Because I don't have slaves
Oh, she
anymore.
got-
Okay. Oh,
her pops are now buying stuff on her market.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah, being an unrecognized major power is like pretty far off prestige wise.
It just
You should
too
build
much.
your-
Too much shit
Because
happens.
that's a deep.
Okay, I could. You know what? I'm going to do a long shot. And trying to. I need to get rid of traditionalism, and for some reason, no one wants to have.
Well, what?
Oh, so you know what you can do? Wait, no, that's not for traditionalism shit. That's for if you're on isolationism. I was gonna say forcing investment rights would work, but no, that's a different thing. I'm gonna order a burrito.
How the fuck do I get off traditionalism?
Let's see.
If I could get to laissez-faire, I could just.
You want more industrialists to buy buildings, so start selling buildings that the state owns. Specifically, like your industrial ones. You also might be slightly nerfed because your aristocrats might own some of your iron buildings and such.
Where do I sell shit?
So go into your buildings tab. There's a next to the expand button. There's an arrow button that points upwards. You should be able to click that and sell, because that'll privatize buildings. It won't sell them immediately, but it'll put them up for sale.
Where? I'm in the buildings tab. There. Right. So I probably need to sell stuff off like tooling workshops, paper mills, steel mills. What would be good to sell off?
Mines would be good to sell. Also, just sell your farms as well, because there's little point. Like, the only stuff that you want to hold on to are the very, very profitable buildings that you have.
And
So, like, for me, my paper mill is extremely profitable, so I'm not selling those. But my furniture manufactories are going back and forth between profitable and middling, so I sell those usually. Same with textile mills.
yeah, so mines sold, ranches and rice.
That will also free up. That'll also get rid of some of your dividend waste. The waste of money on your dividends.
Should I sell the logging camps?
Let me see. Logging camps. If you have any that are specifically effective by like what region they're in, then don't sell them. But all the other ones, just I'd say sell.
Yeah, I just sell them all. And urban is, I guess, textile? No. Trade sells paper mills.
I'm gonna build your oil rigs in Kurdistan, so that your capitalists can, and also, so that you can have some more capitalists. Actually, no. If I build them, then I get the capitalists. So I'll build some of them to get the industry started. I'll build 4 levels in Kurdistan, so that should probably get the industry started and make capitalists start buying them. Also, start educating some of your pops more, and that'll start getting more people who have the money and ability to buy land.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's generally how you industrialize now, I think.
I have a solid literacy rate, actually. Oh well.
I wouldn't call
I mean-
it solid.
So,
You're a bit better than the rest of the Middle East, sure, but
Probably still need help to punish the landowners if I get to laissez-faire or something. Oh yeah. Has anyone else seen? I mean, so Hideo Kojima always posts, who visits his studio, and he like recently he posted he was together with Robert Pattinson, and it was just like, oh yeah, we're gonna be in for some really weirdo meetings in Death Stranding 2, I suppose. Oh, you know what? You know what I just realized? You know what I just fucking realized? Kojima said he helps, like with this small, I think, something production company. They want to make an art house small Death Stranding movie. And he said, fuck you, I will not use any of the characters that are in the game. He just wants to make something completely unique in that world. And I just realized, is he gonna cast Pattinson for that? Because that would be based. I mean, it would probably kind of be the Lighthouse again, but still, it would be kind of funny.
ooh,
my armed forces are social democrats.
nice.
Good for them.
Yeah.
I could make a theocracy.
Well,
This would radicalize the
Might
landowners
make it
and
easier to adjust
industrialists.
it later.
What?
It might make it easier to do it later.
Yeah, but also people want to have freedom of conscience now. Basically, I'm headed for a civil war. I just don't know what civil war is, what it's going to be. So yeah, just building up my country, just building.
Oh my god, this is funny. So, Denmark is having a coup.
Oh,
I was about to join them,
mm-hmm.
and then Venezuela went ahead and made them a protectorate of Venezuela, who, by the way, is my dominion. So literally the second that I make Venezuela into my puppet, I will gain
Denmark.
oh, we gained
Denmark as a...
them. Yeah, we gained them for the
Yeah.
Zolfine already.
No, they
Perfect.
were, I don't think they were part of the Zolfine, were they?
No,
'Cause
they
were
weren't.
under
We gained them.
British protection.
Yeah, because
Oh, okay.
they're now the underling of your underling, they're part of our block.
Yes, that is why. But before then, they were under British protection. They weren't actually part of the British bloc, but...
They were completely neutral.
Yes. But looks like Venezuela's just gonna do all the work for me. So.
Way to go, Venezuela.
Yeah, you built every last one of the oil rigs in Zulia.
Oops.
Not in Zulia, in Miranda. I mean, there's more oil rigs to build in Venezuela than that, but still.
Where a lot?
How are they doing infrastructure-wise? Not so hot in one of the places. Oh my god, Bhutan can just not stop revolting.
Oh, the Elba has oil.
Yeah?
Yeah,
Yeah?
I built more oil.
Rhine also has some. We have some oil we pump here in Germany.
Some oil.
Some oil.
I'm pretty close to consolidating Indonesia, which is nice.
Hey,
I think
by the
all
way-
I'm missing now is Portugal's territory and Lanfang. And then, of course, the colonial areas.
by the way, when I hear
Uh,
something
re-
really funny, or actually just really utterly stupid.
Sure.
So, remember Pokemon Go, that game that just fucking crashed and burned
Yeah.
after Niantic was just like, oh no, we need to squeeze every single bit of it and just
I wouldn't say it crashed and burned. It's actually maintained a
player base,
so-
but it's not, the player base anymore because, like, they just try to squeeze more and more money out of it. And now they just do an insanely, just the stupidest move of all times. So they're now having, a eighth anniversary celebration, which is like, it's just 8 years. This game is still fucking young. Anyway, and so the thing is, if you are, they're doing some things, you could get the shiny Celebi, but like, if you played the game back then, at like around launch, like the first year or so, there was also a celebration that you could participate in. And a lot of, the active players, they're still there, did that. And they are not allowed to do the current one. Niantic is just like, if you have done that already, fuck you. You can't just join now. It's like, what the fuck are you why?
So they're turning down new players in favor of giving preferential treatment to their current players.
They're turning down the old players, the ones that stayed with them for 8 years.
Oh,
Those can't join.
that's odd.
That is just the fuck
I mean,
is
it
going
sounds-
on?
It sounds like a. It sounds like what do you call it? Like a join, like one of those join bonuses that you get when you get when you buy a new phone or
That's-
when you get a new phone plan and they give you a new.
Oh
phone.
yeah. But this is
Feels
an
like one of those
event.
kind of things.
This is an event where they literally where there's literally something that that you have to pay $5 for to join. And people who already who have been playing this game for who have been playing this game for those 8 years and did events back then can't join now. They can't even give them money to join. Those are the people that pay for the game mostly.
Some of this kind of feels like it tracks with classic Japanese companies.
Oh, Niantic isn't a Japanese company.
They're not.
No, Niantic is doing this.
they?
Is handling everything. I think Niantic is American.
They are.
Let me just check. San Francisco.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
Okay, what does that mean? You mean San Francisco people are out of touch?
There's weird overlaps between Japanese corporate culture and San Francisco corporate culture. The weird overlap doesn't quite where they. It's a disconnect from reality in a sense.
Huh.
They just do weird stuff for the most part. It's not all stuff that's like bad per se, or like for business, but it's stuff that's generally they don't think things through from a consumer perspective. You know, I have a feeling that the people at the Chipotle I order from, like, know me now. At this point.
I mean, you ordered on a lot of Fridays.
Yeah, I do. Honestly, it's a good thing because it means that they will, like, when they know that you reliably order at a certain time, most businesses they'll be very nice to you. Like, for example, I got like 5 free burritos when I was working at my old job because twice a week I would order, like, I would get a Chipotle and they sent me bad burritos or like cold burritos that I would eat during my lunch break, and so they basically refunded me a couple times because of that.
That's neat.
Mind you, this is a burrito that I could just put in a microwave that I had in the break room.
I mean, I can't actually say anything about Chipotle itself because we only have one in Germany, and that's in Frankfurt. So, yeah.
Understandable why you wouldn't go there.
It's Frankfurt, I know.
Burritos. Well, so Chipotle is a very mixed bag. It's the whole franchise thing. So basically, not every place that you go will be the same. And sometimes the places that you go won't be very good.
You also probably been to a really bad Domino's here.
Yeah.
Yeah, that Domino's.
That one apparently was really not good. You should have gone to because there are a lot of good pizzerias here, like from
It did not taste like a Domino's, not even an American Domino's. It failed.
Damn.
It was pizza though. It wasn't too bad.
I feel like that's a low bar even for Domino's.
It's a low bar for pizza, I know, but it's pizza.
It's something.
Food.
Oh wow, we have just built out all of the arable land has been built out of Two Sicilies. They have none left except for like the last one that I'm building on.
Damn.
I'm building up China.
Oh, good.
Nice.
Somebody has to.
The German China. Oh, I can actually do the opium one. Let's establish the drug company. Okay.
the Polish are succeeding.
I'm on a building spree for trains, and I am building some in you. Yeah.
Oh, great. Thing is, I definitely need to make a plan how I get off traditionalism.
Capitalism.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
The solution to everything.
Yes,
Not
thank
really,
you.
but
In Wiki, it's kind of the solution to everything.
true.
You guys mind if we finish at about so it'd be 3 p.m. for you guys, so 3 a.m.
Yeah, sure.
So in about
Okay.
40 minutes.
For some reason, the bourgeoisie doesn't want to change any kind of voting law. How you? Oh, I can't. I could. Can't change it because I can't. Why does the bourgeoisie doesn't want to change from traditionalism? What is wrong with the petit bourgeoisie? Why are you so useless? Why are you so useless?
Well, they're shopkeepers. They have their shops, even if they're on traditionalism. What do you want to do about that Polish revolt?
Just kill them. That's what I want to do.
No, maybe you
Okay.
shouldn't just say it like, oh, there's a Polish revolt. Yeah, just kill them. Bad presidents are when, Germans said that.
Yes.
My line of thought was more along the lines of maybe we just let them be and just let bigger Poland be. I don't know.
Don't know.
I think they have a similar. The thing is, I think they have a similar journal entry where they can create radicals in their home country states that are occupied. Which is probably part of why you have a lot of turmoil in Silesia.
I mean, I have turmoil everywhere because I'm on high taxation.
Yeah, that would do it.
Yeah, that was kind of the problem, but I'm building out of it. As long as you kind of helping stabilize the market, because as you maybe know, the steel price and the engine price, you aren't helping.
I will do what I can to solve that. Steel and engines. Okay.
Generally, everything we want for building and for trains needs to be roughly at the middle.
Yeah. I'm gonna build a lot of levels in my home countries. By the way, are we staying capitalist or are we gonna change?
I think
to
we
communism?
always want to.
In the end, we can
I was talking
change,
more- Okay.
but I'm not nearly there yet. I still have like 13.7 standard of living. It's like nothing.
The rural folk are really clinging on to the anti-German society.
I mean, what do they have still?
Still kind of pissed that I now need Navy for Sphere of Influence.
I mean,
Makes sense, I know.
yeah.
Yes, I'm gonna try and go laissez-faire.
Yeah, I'm also on my way again.
I'm specifically not using shrapnel artillery in my colonial army so that I don't kill too many pops in Indonesia.
That's not a bad idea.
I think this is the first time I've had this many different, like, general options.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I've got petite bourgeoisie, armed forces, intelligentsia, rural folk, and no landowners that are up for any of the jobs. That said, I'm trying to find an industrialist who will take a job.
Somebody put the speed on 1.
Hello.
Stupid? Let's put it on 5.
No, I clicked on 3 and someone put.
Yeah, and it didn't say you. I said who.
Oh, sorry. I think I might have accidentally.
I think all of us responded. We're just like, speed up time. Let's see. God damn it, Tudor. I really need to take that state away from them.
I will probably never have the journal entry of constructed Suez Canal because it also needs to be manned and it just doesn't want to.
Amazing.
Well, you might want to delete down a building that's there, like one of your manufactories, if you can.
I can.
Because your infrastructure, so people are not gonna. You're having market issues and.
I don't
other
have
stuff.
market issues. I have the problem that there aren't enough people.
Well, so
There's
it's
6
94%
peasants.
connected. It's I'm saying that
Huh?
that is causing a little bit of turmoil, which is making the people not want to migrate there.
What is causing turmoil?
The small lack of market access.
Can't do anything. There are only 9 people there.
If you delete one of the buildings, one of the manufactories.
Sure, can do. There, no chairs.
Now they've got enough infrastructure, and they will gradually. Once you get the turmoil down, people should start wanting to move there.
I could get landed voting in. The question is, should I just aim for census suffrage instantly? Because then I just need to beat down the landowners. Would be quite a big thing, but if you help me, I could win this.
I have my own problems right now.
Okay, Zep.
A lot of
I
problems.
can't guarantee I can help, but I might be able
I
to.
should be able to.
If you subsidize one of your manufactories, you should be able to start creating an upper class, I think.
Well, let's just go
Like
for that.
subsidize it, then sell it. Like
Let's just go for that. Yeah, I have instantly a revolution for freedom of conscience? The fuck are you doing, armed forces?
I'm just trying to think of ways to like increase migration to Sinai. For you.
Oh. Yeah, sure.
Also, I can help with any
That's good, that's
Sure.
good. I just let this go and just hope census suffrage goes through, because that would be useful. Yeah, preserve autocracy. Nice, there we go. That's the revolution that should be that should trigger, but it's fairly small. Anyway, that's good.
No, the Dutch East Indies is already invading. Good.
Ah, yes, finally destroying the landowners.
Is this death to landlords, basically?
It is death to landlords, and it was about time. Yes, destroy him.
I'm finally making a dent into my investment pool.
Nice.
Although I don't know how long that'll last.
Then I can finally also change taxation. I can change. I can actually put on laissez-faire, and then my industry will go brrr. A bit late, but still.
I love the music.
It's very nice. By the way, I'm gonna start nationalizing some of the stuff your financial district's built in me.
Sure.
Okay, you know what? We have probably the American crossover of the century.
What?
So, there was a dispute in an MMO. It was sadly not EVE Online, but ArcheAge, which I think also has some. But again, they had a dispute. So, one guy took that very personally in that dispute. So they tracked the other person down and broke into their home and assaulted them with a hammer. The man with the hammer was from New Jersey and flew down to Florida.
Oh yeah, I know about those kinds of things. They happen.
It's just like, okay.
It's like the equivalent of It's essentially the equivalent of someone taking the ICE train to from like Hamburg to Frankfurt to beat someone.
Yeah,
up.
no. Everything I know about the East Coast states is like Jersey are kind of, proles and Florida is Florida. So like, yeah, crossover of the century. Obviously, it was a Jersey person going to Florida.
Yeah. It being someone from New Jersey checks out. New Jersey is still very much essentially Grease, the movie.
It's still wild
Or
to
the
me
play.
that Dr. House is set in New Jersey and just not in New York.
Ah, finally. Finally. My radicals go down.
Good.
It would be a lot less interesting if House was set in New York. I will tell you that.
I mean, I guess in Jersey there are just a lot of weird things that happen constantly.
So in Jersey, you get a lot of the weird stuff that, a lot of the weird level stuff that you get in New York, except it's a lot less controlled.
Huh. I think the revolution sucks. They're at 2%, and census suffrage doesn't get their ass. Just do it! Just do it! It's 18%, just roll well! Give me introduction. Just let me have census suffrage. This would be so funny if I just go from autocracy to everyone can vote.
How's your revolution going? Is it?
Mine?
Yeah.
Shite.
Oh.
It's progressing very slowly.
Viva la revolution.
I'm always rolling good. I'm like, oh yeah, 10%, 50% for 10% increase on revolution. What could you... Just, come on. Census suffrage. Let me just get it. Then at least I can have better governments going forward. I know, very late to the party, but... Yippee! I mean, who's still watching? It's late. What are you doing here? And do you enjoy this? I am half asleep, by the way. I'm just running on drugs. I'm just fucked up. I was up way too early today. I did way too much stuff. I just didn't have a good time. And then I could barely sleep.
want help with Russia? Agonia.
Yeah, sure. Would be nice.
Okay, I'll send troops.
Yes, they're red extreme. I can fuck them over. Woo! Oh, the armed forces joined. Anyway, they get fucked over. Woo! Gathered around Amsterdam. Yes. Give me the revolution.
My
I
order
want
is
to
mi-
crush them.
My order is missing chips. I got the salsa, but not the chips.
Oh,
Oh, good.
Fortunate.
you can. I'll deal with the troops in the Baltics. You can send your troops to Bohemia. Agonia.
Okay. Then those go here. And those go here.
Like I was saying about my burrito, it is larger than normal.
Ow. I just had a headache. Nice. I'm just gonna die so hard. Okay, what is it? What is the sign if you want to have a like a Nutella sandwich with Dijon mustard on it?
Don't know.
I think it's called You Need Sleep.
Yes. Ow. That's a good flag.
Basically, what your body is doing is your body is asking you to either stop spending energy or introduce more energy.
Basically, yeah.
So
More
it's
energy
your body
gains.
saying low power, basically. Begonia?
I know that glass and engines are still fucking expensive.
Agonia, quick
Yeah.
question.
Yeah.
How badly do you want a treaty port that connects to the British market?
Not very. I want engines and glass.
Okay.
That's what I want. That's what's killing me right now.
Does not look like Portugal has any of that. Double check their market.
I'm just like, we need to build those, Seth.
I know, I'm just trying to see if we can acquire some in the process of me acquiring the last bits of my territory that I need.
Sure. Who produces them? Bombay. With only 300.
Well, I wasn't going after Britain, I was going after Portugal, who has a treaty port. So I was... that would be 50 infamy, but so I'm not really too keen on that.
Yeah, also,
You need
300 engines
engines?
wouldn't be much.
Okay, I'll
Yeah.
export engines to you.
I think I'm at war with the Chokwe, but I don't have a front with them.
Okay.
Quick question. Do you want in on this war against Spain and Portugal?
I'm in a war at nearly bankruptcy.
What about war reps against Spain?
I mean, sure.
I should stop I started bankrolling you. I can do it for a little bit.
Okay.
War goal, war reps, Spanish war reps. I'm certain that I can land in Portugal.
What's your war goal? Puppet them?
No, I'm just taking land. I was thinking about puppeting them, but it's 50 infamy to puppet them, and they're not that valuable.
Sadly not. That's also weird. It's like, ooh, there's lots of people there, so it's hard to know. It's not. As long as we have some people who can speak Portuguese, we can just let everything run as usual.
Yes. I'm gonna double check their market to see if I don't want a treaty port in them specifically. Yeah, I'll get a treaty port.
Also, Ruben, you could have just sent one really, really small stack to your British Russia part and conquered everything.
Oh, well, yeah.
yeah, right.
Forgot that.
Are you beefing with Russia again?
And they beefed with me. I'm trying to help Bohemia.
So what are you doing about my revolution?
There is nothing we can do much.
Oh, come on!
It needs to stop, then we can
can't
crush it.
stop it. We can't stop it from happening.
Okay. That's not
There's
the
nothing
thing,
that
it's
we
more
can do
like
about
if you
that.
can even send troops.
Depends on where the border on the lines show up.
Okay.
I mean, but if the lines show up in a way that block us from going there anyways, then it should be fine. Because that would mean that we could land on them.
Just, oh yeah. Oh. But you all have something in my...
Yes?
Okay.
Hungary has built up.
Hungary's very hungry.
But are they hippos?
I don't think they have hippos in Hungary.
They should.
Maybe if they went all at, like, Escobar and imported them.
They really should.
Okay, so the Bohemian ships finish the war because they were lost. Is your economy okay, Agonia?
It was never okay. But I think
Is
you
it
can
manageable?
try ending the funding, and then we see.
Okay. Stop bankrolling.
Well, let's see how far I can get with that.
Well, at least help for a little bit,
Yeah.
which is good enough. The war should be
There we go.
soon. There we go. Okay.
Yeah, revolution happens.
I see.
Time to start another war. Well, time to send more troops. Trap artillery is really good though.
Okay. Engines are at least not high anymore.
Yeah, I'm shipping quite a bunch to you, I think. Or let me double check.
Don't forget to join the war in Persia.
Will do.
Yeah, I'm exporting like 300 to you.
Yeah, that's
Germany.
sadly not enough for our market.
Oh.
Then finally, shit will be done.
And Spain should be freaking out now.
I thought pillage was a better command than last stand, doesn't actually. Last stand is better if I just want to prevent them for as long as possible to conquer my main capital. That's
Also,
usually...
you don't want to do pillage. You don't want to pillage in a civil war.
Yeah,
because
pillage in a
that's
civil
gonna
war is
do
kind of a
lot more
stupid
damage.
thing.
It's going to hurt your own population. Also, if you can't, if the depending on what stage and level of the game you're at, you don't want to go and attack initially. There's like two points in the game, and like 2 stages in the game where you want to attack with the pillage meta, which in my opinion isn't much of a meta.
There's fucking up Russia and
Like
fucking
it's-
up Russia.
Except there's either a meta or it isn't.
I mean, pillage is like...
You
can
can
use
do it
s-
if you want to fuck up someone.
Yeah,
What
if
I
you-
yes, what I mean is that it's very conditional. Like in the conditions in which it is useful, it is very, very useful.
yeah.
And very good. But outside of those conditions, which are not very numerous, it's okay.
I think the Spanish hate me now. But they... that's sad. I had an investment agreement with them.
Well, you still have the rights to some of the whatever you built there.
Yeah, but it's still sad.
Yeah.
I was building up some stuff.
Yeah, we don't want extra kills during a civil war, that's the thing. That would be stupid. Like, kill rate and shit is only good for one thing, if you want to fuck up a country. Like
Yeah,
splitting up Russia.
especially now. Yeah, especially now with the current like army replenishment thing, you don't want to start killing too much in a civil war. The best result for civil war, if you have the money to sustain it, is to literally just sit there and unless you can just like capture everything immediately, then it's best to defeat armies a bunch of times without getting a bunch of kills. There's like a scale and a sweet spot zone where pillage works, and it's very, very small in a civil war. That sweet spot is completely dependent on like how valuable the land is, the land that you are attacking into is.
We're advancing pretty well in the Civil War. I mean, 97% advantage.
Yeah.
I'm going to be a little upset if Portugal capitulates too soon.
Why?
Because I'd like to get some of my land that I'm holding on, that I'm occupying in Spain for, and not cut off in Spain. Because it would just mean that I'd have to re-land Spain.
Try get a strategic goal in Galicia, so that it has still, you know.
Yeah, I think it'll be fine.
Well, if you get cut off, you need to re-land. So, I recommend designating a strategic objective there.
Yeah, I mean it's not the worst thing if I get cut off, but it's
technically it's
just
the worst thing
preferable if I
because it
don't.
costs time.
Well, I mean in regards to ownership and war goals, because I just solved that problem a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Armored train, choo-choo. Covered in sheet metal.
Always good. Again.
Yeah, see. Now I'm forcing a battle there. And since the Spanish don't have any manpower anymore... Oh!
Oh, in null state. Good.
Let me guess.
The null state shouldn't be happening anymore.
Null state is probably now that China has stopped the investment rights for me.
There's a decent chance that's what
Yeah.
it is.
Yeah. So now check. Will
Yep,
it still be built is the question. Let's see.
By the way, our armies got teleported home because Portugal capitulated. That's fine. I'm about to end the war. You get your Spanish war reps.
So I need to accept them, right?
Yes,
After these
accept.
2 wars end, do you think we should
Yeah,
call it
that
a
was
day?
the plan. I just want to set everything up
Okay.
afterwards.
Yeah.
Sure, no problem.
I still have
The Dutch are finally here to solve all the problems in Persia.
I still have the Chokwe bug.
That's
The
stupid.
what?
Chokwe is at war against me for colonizing them, but we have no front line.
Yeah, they definitely have some
Oh.
problems.
Yeah.
I also can't cancel the construction of those. How's the goods looking? They're at least not that expensive anymore, but still.
Now Denmark is my protectorate. As all things should be. Not all things, but as this should be.
Great.
I mean, ideally that should be the goal. Everyone is your protectorate or yours.
There we go. Ah, nice.
Then you
And
can
now-
set everything up and save, I guess.
Let me. Yeah, wait a second.
There's another war.
Wait, there is another.
You really need to get rid of Omani Trukal Coast. Like, get rid of most of Oman's colonies. So, like, sell Omani Trukal Coast to the Trukal states, and especially in exchange for Trukal Hormuz. If you do that, then it'll solve a lot of your problems. Because Oman's main problem is that they can't supply their... They stop being able to supply their empire.
So, wait a
later
second.
on.
I need to see what I can do now. Also, major thing now: landowners be suppressed. No more landowners.
They should all be land sellers, not owners.
Land supply and demand.
Why did the success suddenly just drop to 20 again? This is so inconsistent. Also,
For what? The diplomatic play, or not
Yeah.
the diplomatic play, the law enactment?
Yep.
Possibly an IG leader died. I'm getting rid of the king. I'm trying to get rid of the king so that I can do the one thing that the Dutch are one of the things that the Dutch are really good at. Eating the prime minister.
nice.
Can't eat the prime minister. There is no prime minister. By the way, I stopped enacting laissez-faire specifically so that I could nationalize some of the stuff that your country built. You're getting compensation from my investment pool. That's getting paid into your investment pool, Agonia. But
Yeah, my
so
investment
that
pool.
actually.
My investment pool is already overflowing. I can't get it down.
Okay. Well, if you stop building, the AI should, well, the investment pool should take over the stuff that you're not using.
True.
I'm pretty sure that that's how that works. Also, yeah. Since I'm selling stuff, since I'm selling stuff that I own, since I'm buying stuff that your pops own, they should start buying some of your buildings now. Right, can I do the Dutch oil company yet? Yes, I can. Friesland oil. Yes, I can. I just need the company slots.
Come on.
Okay, the market is stabilizing.
I really just need to push through census suffrage and then everything's gonna be alright.
One thing I like about the night map mode
By the way,
is that you can. Yeah,
I don't think I'm bankrolled anymore, right?
I'm still bankrolling you.
Huh.
Stay with me. I'm still
Okay.
bankrolling you.
So
If you look, so the thing I like about the night map mode is that if you look at when you switch over to electric lights, the colors change on the cities.
Oh, that's neat.
It looks very pretty. If you have night mode on, you can see the difference between Cologne and Eindhoven in near my border with Livonia.
So, didn't we want to pause slowly?
Yeah, but also, just a little bit, and I might have census suffrage. At least I want to see it go into the second stage. I know I'm just coping here, but like, I really hope I get this shit done. I just want to end autocracy. Like, I want to get off this shit. If I have census suffrage, I can actually have governments that are not only, you know,
Imagine having a government in this day and age.
fuck you.
I'm building my skyscraper.
Cool.
Nice. Do I have that ability? Yes, I do have the ability to survey, but I do need the bureaucracy. Because I'm also using bureaucracy to birth more Arab, to steal land from the ocean. As the Dutch do.
My anti-French lobby wants a diplomatic play against the French.
I mean,
I have the I'd be willing to take Low Countries from the French.
I'm willing to take investment rights.
yes, it's in consideration. Not long, and we can have it adopted.
Where is it?
Oh, you want to split them up a bit more?
No. I already told you what I want.
Okay.
Investment rights. I just need to wait till my French interest is there.
Soon, the Flemish territories of France will no longer be French, and the French. Oh yeah, I did mention I'd say this on the stream, but the French, the Belgians are just French cosplaying as Dutch. For chat just so that chat knows this as well.
I think you said that literally at that one time where maybe one person listens. Very late.
Yeah, it's very late and I forgot, but it's fine.
Yeah.
Is it?
Like the times when I could remember to say it, it was like, nah, it's not. This is not the good timing for it. It's correct, so I'll say it again another time. Ooh, I almost have radio. We can listen to the Beatles.
It's always telling me that Germany has an interest in Occitania, but I don't have an interest in Occitania anymore. It's completely gone. I have an interest in France.
Maybe there's an intrinsic one because of the market.
Let's see. No.
Maybe it's
It probably needs
Sardinia
one.
Piedmont.
It probably needs one in Occitania because there's the capital.
Ah, yeah. Oh yes, it would. It would need that because that is where the capital is. Yeah. Honestly, I'm tempted just say take Rhone and give it to Occitania
Why?
so that the borders can be proper.
No. I don't care about border gore or whatever that's supposed to be. French is a fat dolphin. French Republic. I mean, look at it.
French is a fat dolphin.
I mean, it looks like it. Probably with some slight birth defect having two fins on the back, but it's a fat dolphin.
It's no longer. It's gonna lose one of its fins, and it will. This is its weight loss routine.
Yeah, and then we build up like the parasites that we are. So,
Yes. When are you starting the war?
Probably still needs to build up. Yes.
That's fine because I've got some barracks to build real quick.
Well, it's nearly done.
I'm building up my 20 levels of shrapnel artillery are on the way.
Okay. Investment rights in France, I can start. Should I? Ba-dum. Who's gone?
I don't hear
Sep.
anything.
Sepp is gone.
Oh,
Should we pause?
yeah. We probably want to do that, but also just hey. There is a chance, like all the...
Sepp is back.
Ah, okay. What happened?
Yes.
I start the war, yes?
Discord. Give me like 1 week.
Okay.
Okay. God, I might have census suffrage in adoption soon. Yes.
Week is over. Should I?
Yep, go ahead. Start it.
If you miss this one, can we just
Yeah,
please?
yeah, sure.
She insisted on doing her thingy.
No.
If you remember.
If we ever
Just
do this
EP.
next, yeah, I know, but like if you leave now, the bridge might just slap me.
Technically, you can leave. As
Technically,
long-
yeah. But like then the AI might do stupid things like intervene or help the French.
How
Sorry.
about I'm adding war
Or stop
reparation?
bankrolling you.
Oh, yeah, that's also very important. I'd have a problem if that happens.
So you can make your demand, Sep.
Yep.
Are you fucking up France more?
Yeah. I'm gaining investment rights and war reparations. Sep gets the French Low Countries, even though they're pretty high up.
Can't you just also force some of the colonies out? Like, that's
Not
holding them
not
together.
Really, no.
I think probably have no interest in North Africa.
Even then, I can only transfer them.
I mean, could do that, and they are very weak.
Holy shit, Venezuela is getting me a lot of money.
Venezuela? The
Yeah, Venezuela.
22. Holy shit, Venezuela is pumping GDP.
Yeah,
What is
they
good?
are. They're giving me 23K.
Venezuela's, you heard it here, people. Venezuela's actual destiny was to be a German subject and pumping GDP.
They don't even have their oil stuff enacted. That's amazing. How pissed are they? I should start doing things with ordering them to do stuff. So be that. How angry would the landowners be? Probably very angry. Oh wow, Venezuela refused to get rid of landed slavery, legacy slavery.
But why?
The landowners are still a little influential in the country.
Oh, yeah. Know that.
Ooh. Sulu, will you die for me? Oh wow, 75% chance of being annexed, and they said no. That's unfortunate.
Laws in adoption phase. Yes! Yes! And someone's still building a railway here.
That would be me.
Okay. Holy shit. Holy shit.
Only
Soon.
189 more days to go.
What?
And your census suffrage
Yeah,
for
it's
adoption.
just we can also just pause here technically. It's not a problem, but I think they want to do the war.
No, not really.
Then let's-
We of course we want to do it, but we don't need to do it now.
Yeah, you know what? Safe. This is just we are
Yeah.
at the point where I would
Your
say
subconscious is telling you you want to keep playing, but you really shouldn't. You
no,
should go to
no.
sleep.
I actually just want to see this fucking shit thing done because if it happens, I'm actually off autocracy, meaning I can actually start doing shit like removing traditionalism. I can actually do shit like, getting laissez-faire. And then if I have laissez-faire, because I have over 100 willpower, I can start pumping shit.
Laissez-faire is more effective at 200. You mean interventionism?
Really?
Yes.
You said 100 for laissez-faire.
No, 100 for interventionism, 200 for laissez-faire. At least last patch that was roughly
Damn it.
how the calculation goes.
Then I guess interventionism.
It's kind of similar, but if you want to stay on interventionalism longer in this patch, especially if you have foreign investments, because when you go on laissez-faire, you cannot nationalize any of your any foreign investments.
Okay, fair. That makes more sense, I guess.
So what you want to do is you want to stay on interventionalism, nationalize stuff slowly, and then once you've got stuff nationalized, then you transfer to laissez-faire, and you gradually start selling those things to the private market within your country.
But yeah, that's the
also,
plan.
Interventionalism got a soft buff in the patch, anyways.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like
Oh.
indirect.
But yeah, I guess we might actually Persia might be done. Like, might be actually a country, because again, if I do this, I can actually get mercantilism kicked out.
Also, with laissez-faire, when you any dividends that you still get, like from buildings you can't sell, like railways, all profits of those are supposed to go into your investment pool. But right now, there's currently a bug that still ends up getting you dividends in certain states where I believe it's specifically where you have split ownership of buildings.
Oh well. So yeah,
I
thanks.
still did a lot of stuff, so don't forget to save again if you didn't have yet.
Why have you? Okay, I'm just doing.
I'm not stopping.
Okay, but thanks everyone for tuning in. It went on way too long, and have a wonderful weekend ahead of you. Good night.
Bye bye.
Bye.
Right.